相変わらずやかましい奴らだ。
今度は背中合わせで行くわよ。
よっしゃ、第7班ここに復活だってばよ。
សេខាតមោទនភាពជាខ្មែរ
ここは俺に任せてもらった。4代目他にを超える忍びはお前しかいないと俺はそう信じた。
みんな、渦巻きナルトが帰ってきたぞ。力を貸してくれ。よっしゃ、第7班ここに復活だってばよ。
守るために私はもっと強くなる。やっしゃなら今度は背中合わせで行くわよ。
Nè nè, cô tự lấy trên đài.
មោទនភាពជាខ្មែរ
見せてやるよ車輪ガンの本当の力をな力が湧いてくる相変わらずやかましい奴らだ
Dragon in agile fashion, we jump into action, dashing, perspectives are clashing. Oh, 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 we're taking on the fight. Justice is found. Transform into
Official Tournament Phone Infinite Note 50 Series លឿនរលូនគ្រប់តម្រូវការអាចសាកថ្មល្បឿនលឿន90វ៉ាត់និងសាកថ្មឥតខ្សែ30វ៉ាត់បំពាក់អេក្រង់ AMOLED លឿន 144Hz អាចលេង Mobile Legends បែងដោយរលូនដំណើរការកម្មវិធីលឿនជាមួយ RAM សរុប 24GB អមជាមួយនឹងការរចនាពណ៌ពេញដោយអានុភាពបង្កើតបទពិសោធន៍លេងហ្គេមកាន់តែប្រសើរជាមួយ Cell Card កញ្ចប់ Mobile Legends ថ្មីដែលផ្ដល់ជូនអ្នកលេងហ្គេម Mobile Legends បែងបានតាមចិត្តហើយកាន់តែពិសេសទទួលបានពេជ្របន្ថែមក្នុងកញ្ចប់តែមួយ Download app Legend Cinema ដើម្បី check មើល Showtime រឿងថ្មីៗនិងទិញសំបុត្រដោយមិនបាច់តម្រង់ជួរព្រោះរសជាតិពពទូដែលឆ្ងាញ់ជាងគេនៅរោងកុនភាពយន្ត Legend ជាមួយនឹង Esports Partner Head and Shoulder ការប្រកួតរបស់យើងគ្រប់គ្រងដោយសហព័ន្ធកីឡាអេឡិចត្រូនិកកម្ពុជាជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងតាំងពីវគ្គ Regular Season រហូតមកដល់វគ្គ Breakpoint របស់យើងហើយពួកគាត់គឺតែងតែមានជាមួយនឹងកិច្ចការផ្សេងៗជាពិសេសគឺការធ្វើវីដេអូបែបប្លែកៗនៅក្នុងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងអញ្ចឹងជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតMPL របស់យើងនេះផងដែរគឺមានការផ្ដល់ជូនជាមួយនឹងពីររង្វាន់អ្នកដែលគាត់ស្វិតស្វាញខ្លាំងនៅក្នុងការបំពេញជាមួយនឹងកាតព្វកិច្ចមួយនេះដូចគ្នាអញ្ចឹងជាមួយនឹងពីររង្វាន់នេះសង្ឃឹមថាពួកគាត់ទទួលបានហើយនឹងកាន់តែខំប្រឹងឲ្យអស់ពីសមត្ថភាពនៅក្នុងការធ្វើការមួយនេះផងដែរអញ្ចឹងជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតផ្ដល់ជាមួយនឹងពីររង្វាន់របស់យើងដូចគ្នាក៏ដូចជាអ្នកដែលគាត់បានធ្វើការចូលជា KL របស់ Mobile Legends ក៏ដូចជាជាមួយនឹង talent របស់យើងគ្រប់រូបដែលពួកគាត់ខិតខំតាំងពីវគ្គ Regular Season មកដូចអ្នកបានដឹងអញ្ចឹងគឺពួកគាត់អាចថារកអ្វីដែលថ្មីនៅក្នុងការធ្វើវីដេអូជាពិសេសគឺទទួលបានជាមួយនឹង view ច្រើនខ្លាំងមែនទែនតែម្ដងហើយថ្ងៃនេះគឺជាការផ្ដល់ជូនសម្រាប់ពួកគាត់ដើម្បីលើកទឹកចិត្តពួកគាត់ឲ្យពួកគាត់ខិតខំប្រឹងប្រែងឲ្យកាន់តែខ្លាំងជាងមុនដូចគ្នាផងដែរអូខេខ្ញុំគិតថាអ្នកនរគ្នាប្រកាសជាអ្នកខ្លះគាត់ដឹងក្នុងចិត្តឯណោះថា idol របស់គាត់ KL រូបណា talent រូបណាក៏ដូចជាខាង media ចារូបណាដែលគាត់ទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់ក៏ដូចជាបានរសារនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះផងដែរអូខេអញ្ចឹងជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតថ្ងៃនេះគឺជាថ្ងៃផ្ដាច់ប្ររៃសង្ឃឹមថាអ្នកនរគ្នាដែលគាត់ចង់មកទីនេះផ្ទាល់គឺអាចធ្វើការចាមកទស្សនាផ្ទាល់ដើម្បីទទួលបានជាមួយរង្វាន់ជាច្រើនត្រឡប់ទៅវិញដូចគ្នាពីស្តង់ sponsor របស់យើងហើយជាមួយនឹងថ្ងៃនេះខ្ញុំគឺសប្បាយរីករាយខ្លាំងមែនតើដោយសារតែជាក់ស្ដែងជាមួយនឹងអ្នកដែលគាត់ចាចូលជា KL ហើយបានធ្វើការជា talent នៅក្នុងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងគឺតែងតែមានការផ្ដល់ជូនជាមួយនឹងរង្វាន់ក៏ដូចជាពានរង្វាន់ត្រឡប់ទៅវិញដូចគ្នាអូខេចឹងអ្នកខ្លះគាត់ប្រកាសជាដឹងហើយណាថា KL របស់យើងរូបណាខ្លះដែលគាត់នឹងធ្វើការឈ្នះជាមួយនឹងការអាចនិយាយបានថាជាពានមួយសម្រាប់ពួកគាត់ដែលខិតខំប្រឹងប្រែងតាំងពីវគ្គ Regular Season រហូតមកដល់ពេលនេះអញ្ចឹងអ្នកនរគ្នាដែលគាត់ទស្សនានៅក្នុងការ live ចាអ្នកគ្នាអាចមើលបានជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះដែលយើងបានដឹងហើយថាគឺវគ្គ Breakpoint គឺមានតែ2 team តែប៉ុណ្ណោះអញ្ចឹងយើងអត់ទាន់ដឹងច្បាស់ថាតើ team មួយណាដែលគាត់អាចថាតែជាម្ចាស់ជើងឯកនៅក្នុងរដូវកាលមុននេះទេប៉ុន្តែដោយសារតែយើងមុននឹងឈានទៅដល់ការប្រកួតរបស់យើងគឺយើងត្រូវការផ្ដល់ជូនជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់ទៅកាន់ KL របស់យើង talent ក៏ដូចជាខាង media អ្នកនេះទីបានអត់ថាជាមួយនឹង KL របស់យើងណាគេដែលទទួលបានពាននៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះដឹងអត់ទាន់ដឹងទេណាខ្ញុំអត់ដឹងដែរខ្ញុំអត់ទាន់ដឹងដែរតែចាំមើលសិនថានៅក្នុងដៃរបស់ខ្ញុំឈ្មោះអ្នកណាដែលគាត់ទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់នៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះអញ្ចឹងជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់សម្រាប់ KL របស់យើងគឺយើងមានជាមួយនឹង3រូបផងដែរតែយើងអត់ទាន់បញ្ជាក់ថាណាគេណាអញ្ចឹងសម្រាប់អ្នកដែលគាត់ចូលជា KL នៅក្នុងការប្រកួត MPL របស់យើងគឺពួកគាត់តែងតែអាចនិយាយថាធ្វើបានល្អអញ្ចឹងតោះឥឡូវនេះចាំមើលថាតើជាមួយនឹង KL រូបមួយណា KL The View Monster ដែលមាន view ច្រើនជាងគេបានទៅលើខៀងទីតោចាសូមចាញ់ខៀងទីតោឡើងមកខាងលើចាសូមទៅលេងទៀតដែរខ្លាំងមួយជាមួយនឹងការធ្វើវីដេអូទទួលបានជាមួយនឹង view ច្រើនខ្លាំងមែនតើតែម្ដងជាមួយនឹង KL របស់យើងតោះអញ្ចឹងយើងបានរកឃើញម្នាក់ឯងសម្រាប់ KL ដែលទទួលបានជាមួយនឹង view ច្រើនចឹងឥឡូវនេះជាមួយនឹង Base of Content ដែលតែងតែធ្វើ content បានច្រើនហើយប្លែកជាងគេគឺបានទៅលើ KC Gaming សូមស្វាគមន៍អបអរសាទរមែនទែនទៅដល់ KC តែមានជាមួយនឹង content ថ្មីថ្មីប្លែកជូនទៅដល់អ្នកដែលគាត់ចាលេងជាមួយនឹង Mobile Legends ដើម្បីទស្សនាដូចគ្នាផងដែរជាមួយនឹង KL 2រូបឯងនៅសល់តែមួយរូបទៀតតែប៉ុណ្ណោះចឹងជាមួយនឹង engagement king របស់យើងដែលទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងការ comment share ក៏ដូចជា like ច្រើនជាងគេគឺបានទៅលើ P Main អវសាទរចាអូខេអញ្ចឹងសម្រាប់អ្នកដែលគាត់ជា KL អត់ទាន់ទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងពៀនទេចាខ្ញុំគិតថាអ្នកទាំងនេះនឹងខំប្រឹងប្រែងធ្វើអស់ពីសមត្ថភាពដើម្បីចាទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងពៀនរង្វាន់នៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះដូចគ្នាផងដែរសប្បាយចិត្តអត់ជាមួយនឹងidol របស់យើងគាត់ឡើងមកទទួលជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់ដោយសារតែពួកគាត់គឺខំប្រឹងខ្លាំងមែនតែនតែម្ដងជាមួយនឹងការយកពានរង្វាន់នៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះដូចគ្នាដោយសារតែមែនតែនទៅគឺពីមួយថ្ងៃទៅមួយថ្ងៃគឺពួកគាត់តែងតែព្យាយាមនិងខំប្រឹងខ្លាំងមែនតែនអូខេឥឡូវយើងក៏ធ្វើការផ្ដល់ជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់ជូនគាត់នេះផងដែរ Now I would like to invite Mr. Daniel on the stage to give award to KL please welcomeចានេះគឺជាពានរង្វាន់សម្រាប់ពួកគាត់ដែលពួកគាត់គឺខិតខំប្រឹងប្រែងខ្លាំងមែនតើតាំងពីចាវគ្គ regular season រហូតមកដល់ឥឡូវនេះអញនិយាយបានថានេះគឺជាទឹកចិត្តមួយក៏ដូចជាការជំរុញទឹកចិត្តពួកគាត់ឲ្យកាន់តែអស្ចារ្យនិងធ្វើឲ្យបានល្អច្រើនជាងមុនទៀតតោះអាយ៉ាអូយស្អាតមែនតើតោះអាចបង្ហាញបានទេទៅកាន់ fan របស់យើងអូយតោះចឹងតិចទៀតយើងនឹងធ្វើការថតរូបជុំគ្នាណាតើសុំចម្លែកហើយខ្លាំងមិនមកអូខេសប្បាយចិត្តអត់តោះអូខេ have a photo together តើថតរូបជុំគ្នាអូខេអរគុណច្រើនខែរបស់យើងអាចទៅសម្រាប់បានអូខេDaniel, you stay here. Okay, តោះចឹងបន្ទាប់ពីយើងបានឃើញជាមួយនឹង KL 3រូបទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់ត្រឡប់ទៅវិញដូចគ្នាចឹងយើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹងការផ្ដល់ជូនទៅកាន់ talent របស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរ talent the best prediction នៅក្នុងការប្រកួត MPL-KH រដូវកាលទី3គឺបានទៅលើ best prediction នៅក្នុងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងគឺរហូតដល់ទៅ39ពិន្ទុវ៉ាវពិតជា I frog ពិតមែនអស្ចារ្យមែនតើនេះបានគេហៅថា I frog មិនមែនជាកង្កែបតកកធម្មតាទេចាគឺជាកង្កែបឆាក្តៅថ្ងៃហ្នឹងរៀងក្តៅរៀងហត់រៀងលយអញ្ចឹងណាអូខេចឹងជាមួយនឹង talent most creative ដែលគាត់តែងតែមានជាមួយនឹង content ថ្មីគឺបានទៅលើកា42អូសាតូជុំគេមានពៀន3ជូនណាអ្នកនរគ្នាយ៉ាយើងមានពៀន3ជូនប៉ុន្តែជាមួយនឹង engagement king របស់យើងដែលទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងការ like comment ក៏ដូចជាចាអញនិយាយបានថាច្រើនខ្លាំងមែនតើគឺបានទៅលើថ្ងៃនេះគឺសប្បាយចិត្តមែនតើជាមួយនឹង talent របស់យើងដែលពួកគាត់ធ្វើបានល្អនិយាយទៅគឺមានតែភីរូបតែប៉ុណ្ណោះប៉ុន្តែគឺយើងមានពានរហូតដល់តែ3 yeah best prediction right yeah អូយសុំចំណេញតែដៃជឿទៅកាន់ឯង Frank មួយទៀតមកក៏ដូចជាមក creative គឺបានទៅលើបងកាកា42ផងដែរចាតោះអូខេ one more yeah for I frog អូយបានពី2ប្រហើយ I frog វ៉ាវអបអរសាទរទៅកាន់ I frog ជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់មួយនេះផងដែរអូខេចឹងដោយសារតែ I frog គឺគាត់ទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងពាន2ម្នាក់ឯងឥឡូវយើងសួរចំណាប់អំគាត់តិចទៅមកអូខេខ្ញុំអាចកាន់ឲ្យ
បាទសម្រាប់ខ្ញុំក៏ខ្ញុំមានព្រៀបពាក្យខ្លះមកប្រាប់អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នានៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះដូចគ្នាជាបឋមខ្ញុំចង់និយាយទៅខ្ញុំនិយាយទៅមក flow របស់ខ្ញុំហ្មងណាបាទជាបឋមខ្ញុំចង់បង្ហាញអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាតិចដែលភាគច្រើននៅពេលខ្លះដែលខ្ញុំតែងតែ predict hero ត្រូវបដិក្រាស់ត្រូវក៏ដូចជាបដិទៅដល់ជាមួយនឹងលទ្ធផលប្រកួតត្រូវអីហ្នឹងគឺអរគុណអ្នកនរគ្នាសម្រាប់ហាសនាមដែលពេលខ្លះអ្នកគ្នាថាមកពីអនាគតកាលពេលខ្លះអ្នកនរគ្នាថាអីក៏ដឹងអីចឹងប៉ុន្តែតែពិតពីយុទ្ធសាស្ត្រឬមួយក៏ power ដែលពិសេសទេវាគ្រាន់តែជាការខិតខំប្រឹងប្រែងដែលយើងចំណាយពេលទៅលើវាច្រើនឬក៏តិចហើយថាយើងឆ្លាញ់វាប៉ុណ្ណាហើយយើងធ្វើចេញមកប៉ុណ្ណាជាក់ស្ដែងខ្ញុំសុំកាន់មីក្រូហ្វូនតិចជាក់ស្ដែងខ្ញុំសូមអរគុណទៅដល់កណ្ដាស់ទាំង15ស្លឹកនេះដែលខ្ញុំតែងតែធ្វើរៀងរាល់ season ខ្ញុំអាចនិយាយបានថាបើសិនជាយើងថាបាយប្រកួតចប់យើងទៅដល់ផ្ទះយើងអាចដេកបានហើយវាចប់ការងារយើងហើយតែបើសម្រាប់ខ្ញុំតែងតែចង់ note គ្រប់យ៉ាងដែលគេលេងទៅលើ hero ដែលគេ pick ម្ដង ban ម្ដងក៏ដូចជា straight ដែលគេខ្លះដែលគេប្រកបនៅក្នុងតារាមួយហើយទាំងអស់ហ្នឹងវាជា hard work របស់ខ្ញុំដែលវាមាន 50% ដែលធ្វើឲ្យខ្ញុំបាននាំខ្លួនឯងដែលខិតទៅចិត្តការពិតថាតើគូហ្នឹងខ្ញុំគួរដាក់លទ្ធផលប៉ុន្មានមូលហេតុអីនេះហើយគឺជាការខិតខំប្រឹងប្រែងតែខ្ញុំអាចនិយាយបានថាវាតែ 50% ឯងនៅក្នុងទាំងអស់ហ្នឹងប៉ុន្តែ 50% ទៀតគឺវាពឹងទៅលើហុងស៊ុយក៏ដូចជាពឹងទៅលើអ្វីដែលយើងគិតដូចគ្នាយកដឹងថាមួយសប្តាហ៍តាធីមណាគេដូរ roster ចូលថ្មីអត់មួយសប្តាហ៍តាធីមណាគេមានជាមួយនឹង play style ថ្មី straight ថ្មីតាផាច់ថ្មីក្រុមណានឹងចាប់បានលឿនជាងចូលធីមណាជាងអាហ្នឹងគឺយកដឹងឯងអញ្ចឹងគ្រប់យ៉ាងវាសិតតែកាត់ឡើងមកពីការដែលយើងខិតខំប្រឹងប្រែង 50% ហើយនឹងការដែលយើងម៉ែទៅដល់អ្វីដែលអាចនឹងកាត់ឡើង 50% ផងដែរវាអាចមានអ្វីដែលកំណត់ 100% ទៅតាមអ្វីដែលខ្ញុំដាក់នោះទេអញ្ចឹងនៅពេលដែលខ្ញុំទទួលបានពានmost prediction នេះគឺខ្ញុំសូមអរគុណទៅដល់3ចំណុចទីមួយគឺខ្ញុំសូមអរគុណទៅដល់អ្នកគ្រប់គ្រងទាំងអស់គ្នាដែលបានគ្រប់គ្រងខ្ញុំនៅក្នុងវិស័យមួយនេះហើយខ្ញុំក៏សូមអរគុណទៅដល់ខ្លួនឯងដែលបានខិតខំប្រឹងប្រែងដើម្បីយកវាបានហើយនឹងអរគុណទៅដល់មនុស្សម្នាក់ដ៏សំខាន់គឺប្រពន្ធខ្ញុំដែលបានមើលកូន2នាទីហើយពាក្យមួយឃ្លានេះដែលជាពាក្យចុងក្រោយខ្ញុំចង់ឲ្យអ្នកនរគ្នាស្ដាប់វាឲ្យច្បាស់សម្រាប់ពាន talent prediction មួយនេះខ្ញុំចង់ឲ្យវាបានទៅដល់ talent ទាំងអស់នៅក្នុង MPL-KH រដូវកាលទី7សូមអរគុណបាទសម្រាប់ពានthe most active នេះក៏ខ្ញុំសូមអរគុណអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាផងដែរដែលបានគ្រប់គ្រង content ដែលខ្ញុំបានផលទាំងអស់សូមអរគុណ
អូខេអរគុណច្រើនសម្រាប់ iFrog ក៏ដូចជាបងកាកាចាអាចធ្វើការសម្រាប់បានចាអញ្ចឹងគឺអត់តនៅទេជាមួយនឹងការប្រគល់ចាបានសរសើរជូនទៅកាន់ខាង media របស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរឥឡូវនេះខ្ញុំក៏សូមគោរពអញ្ជើញជាមួយនឹងខាងបង media គឺ Esports Entertainment ឡើងមកកាន់វេទិកាចាសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញចាបងសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញក៏ដូចជា KH Esports ចាសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញបង Nick Lever Entertainment សូមគោរពអញ្ជើញក៏ដូចជាជាមួយនឹង Pick Sport ចាសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញចាផ្ដល់ជូនជាមួយនឹងបានសរសើរចា certificate ឲ្យពួកគាត់ដែលពួកគាត់ខិតខំប្រឹងប្រែងជាមួយនឹងការផ្សព្វផ្សាយចាការប្រកួត MPL របស់យើងខ្លាំងមែនតែនតែម្ដងចាឥឡូវនេះសូមធ្វើការប្រកួតជូនពួកគាត់តែម្ដងសូមសម្ដែងតែដែរខ្លាំងមួយមកចាអរគុណច្រើនខ្លាំងមែនតើជាមួយនឹងការជ្រោមជ្រែងក៏ដូចជាការអញ្ញបណ្ណាផ្សព្វផ្សាយជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងតាំងពី regular season រហូតមកដល់ឥឡូវនេះអញ្ចឹងគឺពួកគាត់ត្រូវតែមានជាមួយនឹងចាគេហៅថាបានសរសើរជូនដល់ពួកគាត់ដែលពួកគាត់ចាចំណាយពេលវេលាដែលមានតម្លៃរបស់ពួកគាត់ដើម្បីមកចែកចាយជាមួយនឹងការផ្សព្វផ្សាយនៅក្នុងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរតោះអញ្ចឹងជាមួយនឹងចាអាចនិយាយបានថាខាង media គឺគេក៏មានជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់ដែរប៉ុន្តែមានតែមួយតែប៉ុណ្ណោះដែលទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់នៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះចាំមើលតើខាង media មួយរូបណាដែលទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់អត់ទេចាំតិចបងចាំតិចអូខេតោះចឹងជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់គឺបានទៅលើ Pick Sport អបអរសាទរចាដែលទទួលបានជាមួយនឹង like share ក៏ដូចជា comment ច្រើនជាងគេនៅក្នុងការផ្សព្វផ្សាយរបស់ page របស់គាត់ដូចគ្នាផងដែរជួយរួមមកអបអរសាទរចាអរគុណច្រើនតោះអូខេ Have photo together តោះចឹងធ្វើការថតរូបជុំគ្នា ចាអរគុណច្រើនចា thank you ចា Mr. Danya can take rest អរគុណច្រើនចាអាចធ្វើការសម្រាប់បានចឹងជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងបន្តិចទៀតក៏ចូលទៅដល់ការវគ្គ Grand Final របស់យើងតែយើងអត់ទាន់ដឹងច្បាស់ទេថាតើវគ្គ Practice របស់យើងក្រុមរូបចាជាមួយនឹងក្រុមមួយណាដែលគាត់ទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងពាន MPL Immortal Cup របស់យើងព្រោះដោយសារឥឡូវនេះគឺយើងបានដឹងហើយជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតបន្តិចទៀតគឺនឹងធ្វើការចាប់ផ្ដើមហើយសង្ឃឹមថាអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាដែលគាត់កំពុងតែចាមើលនៅក្នុងការ live អាចធ្វើការមកទីនេះផ្ទាល់ដើម្បីជួបជាមួយនឹង idol លើកទឹកចិត្តពួកគាត់ថាតើ idol របស់គាត់អាចធ្វើបានល្អឬមួយក៏អត់ហើយដូចអ្នកគ្នាបានដឹងអញ្ចឹងជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតនេះគឺជាមួយនឹងកូនខ្មែរទាំង10រូបតែម្ដងដែលគាត់ធ្វើការប្រជែងគ្នាដណ្ដើមជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់ MPL Immortal Cup របស់យើងចាំមើលថាតើកូនខ្មែរ5រូបណាដែលគាត់អាចតំណាងជាមួយនឹងចាប្រទេសកម្ពុជាទៅប្រកួតនៅក្នុងព្រឹត្តិការណ៍ MSC 2025ខាងមុខអញ្ចឹងយើងអត់ទាន់ដឹងច្បាស់នោះទេជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតសង្ឃឹមថាអ្នកនរអគ្នាដែលគាត់ចាជាអ្នកដែលគាត់ស្រឡាញ់ទៅលើវិស័យ Esports របស់យើងគឺគាត់ធ្វើការចូលរួមឲ្យបានច្រើនកកព្រោះដោយសារតែជាក់ស្ដែងជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតនេះគឺអ្នកនរគ្នាអាចធ្វើការមកលេងកម្សាន្តជាមួយនឹងការយករង្វាន់នៅតាមស្តង់ផ្សេងៗដើម្បីទទួលបានជាមួយរង្វាន់ត្រឡប់ទៅវិញនឹងគ្នាព្រោះឃើញថាជាមួយនឹងមួយថ្ងៃនេះឃើញបងប្អូនដែលគាត់មកទីនេះគឺគាត់ទទួលបានជាមួយរង្វាន់ត្រឡប់ទៅវិញបានច្រើនខ្លាំងមែនទែនតែម្ដងចាអ្នកដែលគាត់នៅតែអីណាគាត់ថាទិញសម្បត្តិតន់អីហ្នឹងចាំមើលតាមហ្នឹងណាអូខេចង់សម្រាប់អ្នកគាត់ទស្សនានៅក្នុងការ live ក៏គាត់នៅមានជាមួយនឹង give up ពួកគាត់ដូចគ្នាដែរអញ្ចឹងគឺអាចនិយាយបានថានឹងទទួលបានជាមួយនឹង Radiant Code អញ្ចឹងណាអញ្ចឹងចុចឲ្យតន់អូខេអញ្ចឹងមុននឹងឈានចូលទៅដល់ជាមួយនឹង web Pride Pro របស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរនាងខ្ញុំស៊ីនាងក៏សូមពេលអនុញ្ញាតសម្រាប់បន្តិចសិន
Welcome once again to MPL-KH Season 8. This is the grand final.
I mean, there is really no need for all that introduction, right? We're already here right now at Gothic City Hall for the grand finals and meeting with the grand finals as well, which is CFU Gaming, the Shark, as well as the Kraken, Team Max.
Alright, and also from yesterday's matches, there's a lot of up and down. Come from the side of Team Mac, almost lost to Wahala, but they did an amazing job by coming back 3-2, and they took down the powerhouse by winning 3-1 against Galaxy Legends.
Now, Galaxy Legends isn't a team that you should just easily beat, man, but Team Max, when they first fought with Galaxy Legends in the regular season, they managed to beat them out by 2-1, and then into the playoffs, GL beat them out by 3-1, right? And then they did a revenge on them in the finals, which means Team Max beat out GL just yesterday in a really, really smooth 3-1.
Yes, and also this is the first time ever in Team Max history.
Yeah.
They are the grand finalists.
Yeah, the dark horse
first
run.
time.
The first time ever that Team Max has ever gone this far, and it seems to me like their dark horse run is right now is at its peak, right? Right now, Team Max has reached the grand finals, and for the first time ever too. I'm sure they're excited and also nervous at the same time.
You're right, but right now, if we talking about CFU Gaming, they are looking for the back-to-back champion as well. They are really hungry for that.
They are.
So right now, what do you think? Is it going to be a full, completely Game 7?
Oh yes, and to remind you guys, it is the best of 7 as well. You guys see on the screen there, it is a best of 7. So, you know what? Reaching into the Game 7, it's of course it's entirely possible, but the probability though, I am not so sure because, CFU Gaming, they are relaxed for the whole yesterday.
You're right. You're right about that. Absolutely.
They didn't have a single fight. They were single-handedly waiting at the grand final and studying their team.
I think that Team Mac also uses a lot of strategy, a lot of draft, a lot of play style, so CFU Gaming can actually watch and review and also analyze about all that. So it is beneficial to CFU Gaming as well.
Precisely enough. And for CFU Gaming, that little one-day rest in between the days and waiting at the grand finals is probably so dangerous, because now the team that has fought so hard, not wasting, but using all their drafts, against the opponents just to get ahead. Yeah, so most of the secret weapon, or we could say the cards up their sleeves, has now been exposed, and it's all revealed on the table. So CFU Gaming is right now looking for a easy win, man. It could be.
It might be, but I think that Team Mac will also hungry for their first ever championship as well for MPL. And also this is the first time ever in MPL history for Team Max, right? They looking really strong and also hungry as well. And if we talking about from the last and previous season, Team Max were relegated from both season 6 and season 7. They didn't even manage to go to playoff, but this time it is a different story.
This is right now currently a different story, and right now the Dark Horse run is not stopped yet. It hasn't stopped yet. So what if their Dark Horse run completely gets the champion, bro? Imagine if Team Max, like after falling behind on 2 seasons, they didn't make it to playoffs at all for 2 seasons. Right now, they are making it all the way to the grand final. So what if their Dark Horse run still continues?
Yeah, and also one fun fact is all of the members from CFU Gaming and also Team Mac is all Cambodian.
Oh yes, they are all Cambodian. I mean, CFU Gaming equipped with a full Cambodian roster, whereas Team Max has 2 imports, right?
No.
How much?
All Cambodians.
Oh my God! So all Cambodians too?
Against Cambodians.
This is what I like. This is what I really, really like. Now let's take a look here at the players walk-in for CFU Gaming. We have the Great White Sharks making an entrance.
CFU Gaming looking really confident, really strong right now.
Yep, and they know they're strong. Right now, let's welcome the side of Team Mac as well onto the booth. Walking in from the Gothic City Hall, right?
Looking real confident as well.
I mean, the hall is great too. The hall is completely heavenly, man. Alright, now let's take a look at their lineup as well as their roster, with Opie being the captain of the team. The crown there on top of Opie's name. That is the crown representing their team, the captain. Now Sing as well onto the gold lane with a GPM of 788.75 with a damage dealt of 1,486 and 1.7k as well. Now for Boxy with a KP of 59.90% and a damage taken of 1,600 Boxy as the roamer. OP onto the mid lane, KDA of 3193, damage dealt of 998.4k. And the detective though, 32 of 31 for the 16. And Wadu for the XP with a KDA of 2.98 and the damage taken highest of an astonishing 2,292. So overall, the team seems the team is just stacked, man. Like
very stacked and also look very promising.
Yeah, I mean they are the defending champion. They were the champion just of last season. So
yeah, and also they looking so hungry for the back-to-back champion as well. Now let's take a look at the Team Max lineup. The same from yesterday. And also the top 3 hero for live on that goal lane will be Stranger, Karen, and also Bruno. For Cypher, that will be Katakacha, Chu, and also Jawhead. And for Bimo as the captain for Team Max, and that will be Valentina, Pasa, and also Kimi as well on that mid lane. And for Satsu as a jungler, and that will be Zuyu, Hayabusa, and also Choi. And as for King Aris on that EXP lane, that will be CC, Kobe, and also Hilda as well.
yeah, and overall, man, both of these teams are doing so well so far, man. Dude, who would have thought that Team Max was able to get all the way to the grand finals, especially, you know, when they haven't exactly, I keep saying it over and over again, but it's still crazy, right?
Yeah,
not making it to the
really
playoffs for
crazy.
2 seasons, and then all of a sudden, boom, in this patch, they completely explode. Right now, let's look at a team head-to-head here. It seems to be on all sides of CFU Gaming though. Average KDA, average DPM, average GPM, average DPM as well as match win rate all goes to the side of CFU Gaming. But you know, all these numbers in the end when it comes to winning as well as strategy or mechanics, it all is up to the player as well with the drafting too.
Yeah.
Now the most pick and ban hero, the most pick hero, they have something in common, which is their Badak as well as Suyo. But for the most banned hero, they like to ban away, for the side of CFU Gaming, ban away the Matilda as well as the Joy. But for the side of Team Max, Kalea as well as Lucas. So mostly you see here that they are banning currently most of the top heroes, most of the top how say this, patch heroes. Right now in this current meta, they're banning away the Lucas as well as the Kalea. So I guess we know that they fear that, maybe they fear the fact that the new meta right now is kind of crazy. And I mean, we do see that just yesterday, Team Max is equipped with an old type, like an old meta type draft. Team Max in that last game beat GL with a Ling composition.
You're right,
Which
and
is
also
crazy.
if you're talking about CFU Gaming, I think right now they might have a slight upper hand compared to CFU, compared to Team Max, because they didn't show a lot of strength. Also, they have rest really well as well.
Yeah, so right now they're completely like, you know, they're at full level. You know, they're at full energy, full level. They got everything prepared. They're fully prepped for this preparation. Now let's look here at the coach head to head here. Now this is complete proof that, you know, you look at the games played, right? Coach Time Go plays only 24 games, so that's 24 games of showing his draft. But for Coach Seo Baby, he's shown 33 games worth of draft. So of course now I think we can all agree here that Coach Time Go has a little less more you know, drafts being shown to the audience as well as to the other teams. So maybe the strategy right now won't work for Seo Baby, but you know, I can't really say for sure. But the first pick rate though does go to Seo Baby. The second pick rate does go to the side of Time Go with 75%, and the win rate also Coach Time Go. Top 3 picks will be the Suyo, Badang as well as that Moskov, and of course for Seo Baby also Badang and Suyo as well.
Yeah, and also I wanted to shout out to Coach Hansi and also Coach Stoch as well. Hansi is an assistant coach for Coach Tamgo, and also Coach Stoch is also an assistant coach to coach Seo Baby as well. Yeah,
Exactly.
so they all help their teammate really well to get to the grand final. So yeah, I want to shout out to them as well. Yeah.
And you know, even after, you know, winnings and losings, they all have that same sportsmanship, right? after games they don't, after games they don't talk to each other. No, they actually still do, and they fist each other like normal. They're all friends with each other, and that's what I like about MPL-KH, right? Most of them taunt each other, yep, but in the end they're all friends. In the end,
You're right. So right now, if you're looking at the CFU Gaming team, they are looking really strong right now, and it's also a milestone from them since the regular season, also since the second season since they joined MPL, since the third season since they joined MPL-KH, right? So they're looking for the 100 win. If they ever lift the Immortal trophy, MPL-KH trophy, the new trophy, right?
Yeah.
They will get also the 100 wins against all match in their history.
For CFU?
Yeah.
Wow. 100% win rate.
No, 100 match win rate in
100 match.
100 match win in MPL-KH
Okay.
since season 3.
Wow.
So new history for them. Yeah.
Wow. So if they win this game right now, right? This match.
This match, yeah.
Okay.
If they win the match, they're going to get back-to-back champion and also 100 match win as well.
So they must be hungry for this one.
Yeah,
they
absolutely correct.
must be hungry for this victory. Indeed, man. So Team Max, what do you think they're relying on right now?
I think they wanted to focus about CFU Gaming strategy and also trust since they were going up against Galaxy Legend in the upper bracket final, right? You know that Detective, he is a kind of player who loves to out-farm the jungler as well. Like if you're looking at the Galaxy Legend and also CFU game, you will notice that Detective in the third game, right, out-farm Lin very much.
Yeah.
So the lava gap would be level 15 to level 11.
Yeah. And also the fact that, mostly Detective, he circles himself around a lot of objective type heroes, right? Mostly in the beginning of CFU Gaming, right? Yeah, he does that, but right now, as of right now, it seems to me like he's already like adapted to everything, right? With the draft, the type of heroes, the hero pool has widened. Everything like that is going to contribute to him as well as his team.
Yeah, and also if you never noticed, I wanted to tell you something as well. For the third game, right? Selena get picked by OP. He was playing Selena, right?
Yeah.
The Selena, you know what the emblem that he chose?
Go ahead.
It was the Season Hunter. Season Hunter is only for
farming.
The jungle to farm, right?
Yeah.
But whenever he picked that specific emblem, so he can have Detective out farm Lin that easy. Because of the first skill of Selena.
The Abyssal Trap.
Yeah, the Abyssal Trap. So Detective actually can farm really fast. That's why they always picking up the objective, picking up all of the enemy jungle.
That's what you call strategy, man. Absolutely. The game sometimes it's about mechanics, but
and you know who invented the strategy?
Coach Hango,
Hansi.
From the coach of Duck Rice.
Yeah, from Duck Rice. Now he going to help CFU Gaming.
What?
He is the assistant coach of CFU Gaming.
For today.
You didn't know?
No, absolutely not. No,
No,
told me this.
he joined since this season.
Wait, so what about
the regular season?
So then who's the coach for Duck Rice?
Naga. The
he-
assistant coach. Now he's the head coach.
I see. Okay, so
That's
Coach
what makes it
Hansi-
so interesting for me.
Wow, that is interesting for me too, man. I didn't know that, because, man, overall, all I'm gonna say here is that CFU Gaming is looking stacked, right? I think we can all agree that CFU Gaming right now is looking as stacked as ever. They have energy, they have the strats, they have the time,
They have the macro.
they got to sleep,
Uh-huh.
the macro, right? So now let's give it over to our host team first.
ចាំមកមើលថាតើអ្នកណាដែលជាអ្នកតំណាងឲ្យប្រទេសកម្ពុជារបស់យើងដើម្បីទៅប្រកួតជាមួយនឹងអូមេស៊ី
បាទរវាង The Champion ជាមួយនឹងការជើងឯកការពារខ្លួនឯងនៅក្នុងរដូវកាលទី7ក៏ដូចជា The Dark Horse Team Make ខ្លួនឯងមិនសង្ឃឹមទេថានឹង Regular Season នឹងអាចនឹងឡើងប៉ុន្តែបច្ចុប្បន្នកាលគាត់បានផ្ដាំទៅក្រុមដទៃរួចហើយថាអ្នកដែលមើលរំលង Team Make ត្រៀមខ្លួនទៅថ្ងៃនេះគឺគាត់ពិតជាធ្វើឲ្យឃើញមែន
ចាជាក់ស្ដែងជាមួយនឹង Team Make ពួកគាត់គឺអាចនិយាយបានថាជាក្រុមមួយដែលអ្នកនរគ្នានឹកស្មានម្ដងដែលពួកគាត់ធ្វើបានល្អនៅក្នុងរដូវកាលមួយនេះដែលពួកគាត់អាចមកកាន់វគ្គផ្ដាច់ផ្ដាត់របស់យើងហើយជាពិសេសពួកគាត់គឺមកពីក្រុម Qualify ទេប៉ុន្តែគឺគាត់អាចធ្វើបានល្អមកកាន់ការប្រកួតវគ្គផ្ដាច់ផ្ដាត់ប៉ះជាមួយនឹង CFU Gaming ដែលជាក្រុមចាការពារជាមួយនឹង Champion របស់គាត់ដូចគ្នាផងដែរ
វ៉ាវបាទក៏មកជាមួយនឹងទស្សនិកជនរបស់យើងខាតពេលយូរយើងសូមស្វាគមន៍ជាមួយនឹងដៃ Goal Line ទាំងពីររវាង CFU Gaming ជាមួយ Team Make ស៊ីងក៏ដូចជាសាក់សូជាមួយនឹង Master The Legend ស៊ីងធ្វើដំណើរមកដល់ជាមួយនឹងបាទសាក់ស៊ូបាទជាដៃបាទជាមួយនឹងឡាយបាទជាស្រីបាទជាដៃ Goal Line ស្តង់ដាររូបតែគ្រប់គ្នាកំពុងតែមើលរំលងប៉ុន្តែថ្ងៃនេះគឺបានឲ្យគ្រប់គ្នាមើលឲ្យឃើញតល់តែម្ដង
ចាអញ្ចឹងជាមួយនឹង Team Make គឺដៃ Goal Line ឡាយក៏ដូចជាជាមួយនឹងស៊ីងគឺសុទ្ធតែជាទឹកដៃដែលមិនធម្មតាជាមួយនឹងការធ្វើមកដល់វគ្គផ្ដាច់ផ្ដាត់របស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរចាំមកមើលថាតើឡាយឬមួយក៏ស៊ីងនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះធ្វើបានល្អដើម្បីទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងជ័យជំនះដូចគ្នាផងដែរតោះអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវនេះជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងក៏សូមស្វាគមន៍ទៅកាន់ Roaming របស់យើងគឺជាមួយនឹង Boxy ក៏ដូចជា Cypher
អូយបាទជាមួយនឹងដៃ Make Play ទាំងពីរ Boxy Free ក៏ដូចជា Cypher បច្ចុប្បន្នកាលគឺមកឈរស្មើគ្នានៅក្នុងវគ្គផ្ដាច់ផ្ដាត់ជាមួយនឹង Boxy Free ហើយក៏ដូចជា Cypher
ចាជាមួយនឹងចាអញ្ញបានថា Boxy ក៏ដូចជា Cypher គឺសុទ្ធតែជា roaming មួយដែលខ្លាំងនៅក្នុងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរជា roaming ដែលសំខាន់មែនតើហើយក៏ជា key មួយសម្រាប់ team ទាំងពីរដូចគ្នាចាំមកមើលថាតើថ្ងៃនេះគាត់ធ្វើបានល្អនៅក្នុងកម្រិតណាតើទាំងពីរអាចធ្វើការប៉ះគ្នាដោយរបៀបម៉ាដូចគ្នាផងដែរ
បាទបន្ទាប់ពីឃើញជាមួយនឹងពីរ lane ហើយក៏យើងសូមស្វាគមន៍ជាមួយនឹង mid lane ទាំងពីរជាមួយនឹង OP ក៏ដូចជា Bimo ទាំងពីរ
ជាមួយនឹង OP ក៏ដូចជា Bimo សុទ្ធតែជា mid lane ដែលមិនអាចមើលរំលងបានជាមួយនឹង team ទាំងពីរដែលពួកគាត់ performance បានល្អតាំងពីវគ្គ regular season រហូតមកដល់វគ្គផ្ដាច់ផ្ដាត់ថ្ងៃនេះត្រូវប៉ះគ្នាចាំមើលថាតើទឹកដៃ mid lane ទាំងពីរអាចធ្វើបានល្អក្នុងកំណត់ចាំទស្សនាទាំងអស់គ្នា
បាទក៏អាស្រ័យឌឺក៏រៀងឌឺជាងគេដែរម្សិលមិញសំណាងគឺសំណាងអស់ហើយពី Team Make ដៃដែល Make Play ឯគីគូកាយអាឆែនក៏ចេញពី Bimo ដែរម្សិលមិញគីមីបាទជាមួយថ្ងៃនេះអាចនឹងមានជាមួយនឹងផ្កាយសំណាងនាំមកពីខាង Bimo ទៀតដែរទេ
ចាតោះឥឡូវយើងទៅជួបជាមួយនឹងដៃចាំងកលារបស់យើងគឺ DJT ក៏ដូចជា Saxo
បាទជាមួយនឹងដៃដែលមិនភ័យបែបនេះគឺមិនខ្ចីព្រមនឹងប៉ះជាមួយនឹងដៃដែលស្រៀងស្មោតាំងពី Regular Season គឺ Saxo លេខគឺមិនខ្ចីខ្លាញ់ណា Make Play Change the Game ទាំងពីរនាក់ក៏សិតជាដៃ Juggler Retribution God ទាំងពីរដែរអូ
ចឹងមុននឹងប៉ះគ្នាក៏យើងទឺគ្នាបន្តិចដែរជាមួយនឹងចាអញ្ចឹងបានថា Detective គឺយើងសាច់ម៉ាប់ណាចំណែកឯជាមួយនឹង Saxo គឺយើងស្គមបន្តិចបន្តអីពេលប៉ះគ្នាចាំមើលឲ្យដឹង
បាទ
អូខេតោះអញ្ចឹងជាមួយនឹងដៃ Experience ចុងក្រោយរបស់យើងជាមួយនឹងក្រុមទាំងពីរជាមួយនឹងវ៉ាដូក៏ដូចជា
King Aris ដៃ Experience Land Make Play នឹងវ៉ាដូដោស្លាប់ហើយថ្ងៃនេះនឹងមិនចាញ់ជាមួយនឹងស្លាប់ទាំងពីរនេះវ៉ាវ5នាក់គឺពេញសាច់យកតែម្ដងស៊ីនី
បន្ទាប់ពីអាចស្ដែងជាមួយនឹងក្រុមទាំងពីរគឺសិតតែជាក្រុមធ្វើបានល្អនៅក្នុងវគ្គផ្ដាច់ផ្ដាត់របស់យើង
បាទអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវនេះក៏យើងជាមួយនឹងកំពុងតែរងចាំជាមួយនឹងវត្តមានរបស់ក្រុមទាំងពីរបងឯងចាំមើលតាថ្ងៃនេះឯងមានអីដើម្បីយកមកបង្ហាញម្សិលមិញជាមួយនឹងវត្តមានរបស់ Team Make លេងរហូតដល់បច្ចុប្បន្នគឺខូចទាំងពីរគឺមានរហូតដល់33ហ្គេមទល់នឹង20ហ្គេមជាងអញ្ចឹងគ្រាន់តែសាច់ហ្គេមក៏របៀងខាង Team Make កំពុងតែក្តៅម៉ាស៊ីនមែនតើក៏ដូចជាលេងបានច្រើនហ្គេមជាង CFU កំពុងតែត្រជាក់ម៉ាស៊ីនស្រេប
ចាជាស្ដែងជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួត Team ទាំងពីរគឺសុទ្ធតែត្រូវការ ខ្លាំងមែនតើសម្រាប់អ្នកដែលគាត់នៅពីក្រោយរបស់គាត់ដូចគ្នាផងដែរចាំមកមើលថាតើជាមួយនឹង CFU Gaming អាចការពារជាមួយនឹងអំណាចជើងឯករបស់គាត់ឬមួយក៏ Team Mac អាចធ្វើការបំបែកជាមួយនឹងកម្មការរបស់គាត់ដើម្បីខ្លាយទៅជាម្ចាស់ជើងឯកនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះមិនទាន់ដឹងនោះទេឥឡូវពួកគាត់កំពុងតែត្រៀមខ្លួននៅក្នុងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរ
បាទជាមួយនឹងទាំងពីរក៏បានត្រៀមជាស្រេចរវាងខូចទាំងពីរកំពុងតែត្រៀមតែចាក់ខួរគ្នាដែរប៉ុណ្ណោះម្សិលមិញយកយុទ្ធសាស្ត្របំផ្លាញជាមួយនឹងសំប្រយុទ្ធរបស់ក្រុមទាំងមួយប៉ុណ្ណេះឥឡូវយកសូមស្វាគមន៍ជាមួយនឹងខូចទាំងពីរប៉ុណ្ណេះជាមួយនឹង Muscle Sir 2D ក៏ដូចជាខូច CFU Gaming មានជាមួយនឹង Tamigo និង Hansi និងខូចរបស់ខាង Team Mac មានជាមួយនឹង MLBB ក៏ដូចជាតូចឡើងកាន់វេទិកា
មានណាកាប់តាំងកាប់បៃតងនេះគ្នាជាមួយនឹងលីនចូលកាប់ចូលបៃតែជាមួយនឹងការសុតទី3មកពិសេសជឿមែនទេបាយចុកចូលទៅលើ head ទៅតែម្ដងបានកំណត់ឃើញគ្នាទៅវិញមកតែក៏មិនได้បាយលើចាប់ជើងជាប់ទៅលើណាចាបងវាយទៅលើខ្សែប៉ទៅទៀតសែក្រេតអូហ្វេលបានហើយលើបងជាអត់ទៅព្រិចអត់ទៅវិញគ្រប់យ៉ាងជួយនឹងការកោបទៅតែជួយនឹងខ្សែប៉តែក៏ក៏ដល់តែជួយនឹងការរកគ្នាពិសាសូមកដល់បកចូលបណ្ដាជួយនឹងការទីមេការវាយយកដល់ដងសេងចាដាជួយនឹងសាឡូចាដាជួយសេងបានចោតែបែកបានជួយលេងសោះមិនได้វាយតែ
An amazing recap actually from yesterday matches.
Yes.
Oh, the Dark Horse against the Dark Horse.
Yep.
Valhalla against Team Max. And the Dark Horse story didn't even end just yet. Right now, they are looking so hungry for the MPL new trophy, the Immortal Cup.
I mean, they're Dark Horses, but I think that, you know, anyone would want a champion, right? Anyone would want to hold that trophy, but as of today, only one team will and take it home with them. So let's see who will be the one to take it, right?
And if CFU Gaming be able to actually win this one, it's going to be another and new back-to-back champion. Will they be able to make another history?
I mean, it could always be, it could always mean something, but I mean, I'm not sure as well, but I hope that, you know, Team Max is able to, you know, counter back, because right now, all I'm gonna say here is that logically and reasonably, CFU Gaming is in full stack. They have rest, they have sleep, they got everything, they got energy, they got stress, they got everything, keep hitting. Basically, they got everything.
Yeah.
Right? So Team Max right now, they're currently a little bit a step behind. They are a step behind, so I hope they can overcome this, especially the way that they did it against GL just yesterday.
Yeah, but if we think about enthusiastics for Team Mac, right now, their engine is really strong because they play a lot of matches from yesterday, so they get to learn a lot of the strategy, they get to learn a lot of their mistake.
Yeah.
So they will improve more and more.
Definitely, I will definitely think that they will improve. You know, even if this season, you know, even for Valhalla, I think, even for Valhalla, no matter the fact that, like, how say this? Oh, well, the lights cut off. Well, you know.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, I think that's whatever.
Yeah.
Go on, let's go on. Valhalla. I can't really talk like this in darkness. Oh my God.
I think it's okay. Maybe there's some technical issue with the lighting, but it's okay. Now we'll be heading to the draft and also game real soon, right, guys?
We're about to.
Yeah, we're about to, but right now, sorry for the yeah.
Oh no.
Sorry guys, there's some technical issues, so I hope our team will be able to actually fix it as soon as possible. So now we can talk about the game. CFU Gaming looking really stacked, like what Rain have mentioned.
Yeah.
But I think there's still chances for Team Max to actually lift this trophy as well, because they defy all odds in regular season, since last season as well. Since season 6 and season 7, they were the relegated team. They beat all odds, they defy all odds to become the grand finalists.
Yeah, man, they really did work super hard for this. And right now, for once again, they actually try as hard as they can to right now over here, reaching all over to the grand final again. So, I mean, the teams are definitely hungry for this, man.
Yeah, absolutely hungry. Now we back
all
to
right,
the
we're back.
player. That's
all right. We're back.
We're back, guys. We're so back.
All right, so, all right, once again, to continue what we were saying, I think Team Max here, they need to pull out something weird, like something wild, you know, something unpredictable, something undetectable, you know. Well, it's not really it doesn't have to be that intense. So all I'm gonna say here is that they need to have a strong strap here.
Will teammate made another new history?
I mean, if they beat CFU Gaming, if they beat it, you know, they are the true dark horse.
Yeah, so
the most incredible dark horse ever.
Right now, this is the first pick selection for Team Mac. Win rate is going to be at 76% for Team Mac. So maybe they going to pick another first pick selection once again.
Yep.
And also for CFU Gaming, like what I have mentioned earlier, right? They are just one win away from the historic milestone, the 100 match win. If they take the grand final, it won't just be for the title, it'll be a century of triumph, still be the MPL Immortal Cup, the new cup, and the honor of representing Cambodia to MSC 2025.
Yeah, but on the other side, if Team Max continues the incredible dark horse run, I mean, after being relegated in season 7, they made a stunning return in the regular season, and now, against every single odds, they've knocked out the top seed, right?
Yeah,
Galaxy Legends, right? Yeah, one of the strongest contenders in MPL-KH right now.
The powerhouse.
Yeah, so, I mean, the question is here is that, can this fairy tale story really continue all the way to lifting that crown? I mean, in the end, right, let's see, man, but which team will rise and earn the right to represent Cambodia at MSC? Will it be CFU Gaming or will it be Team Max? I mean, right now, Team Max is one last match away and one MPL Immortal Cup away and
one shot at the international glory.
Yeah, if they take this Immortal Cup home, they have the one shot at international glory, and that will be the best ever story to a dark horse run ever.
Absolutely right. So the drafting will start real soon. We are so excited for this match, guys.
All right, here we go. Right now, game number 1, the drafting phase is here. I'm very excited to see what will the coaches have for us here. Oh, I like the way the camera pans with Edith. Now here we go against Team Max versus CFU Gaming. Game number 1 grand finale.
Alright, MLBB is going to ban away the Naruto, or we can say Lucas.
Yep, banning away the Lucas as well as the chip right off the bat. I mean, the same thing that he's going for. Now for CFU Gaming, they're going to ban away that Harris as well as the Fanny to start off.
Alright, now let's go at the third pick. It's going to be the Povius assistant hero toward Detective, actually.
Experience
1 build time goal response. So that is so quick, actually. They ban away the Granger from Lai. It is a respect ban toward Lai as well. So the first pick is going to be for the side of MLBB.
Yes, that is yeah. Okay, so Kimmy is going to be the first pick here for Team Max. I said it and I mean it. Kimmy will be picked right off the bat. Yes, and now CFU Gaming will respond with a Karukacha or a Kalea, because Kalea is currently open for Boxy if we want to go for that Kalea again, or maybe just go with the Chu and Karukacha combination with Wadu, and I'm wrong, fortunately enough, that's Moskov. Okay, my bet is still up there, so let's see if it's picked up.
I think it's maybe Kalea or Karukacha.
For a real fight.
Yeah, Kalea, I told you. Kalea and Kimmy is open. you have to pick them up because
That's right.
the other team will.
And also Boxy on that career is actually a really good pick as well.
Now Team Max will respond with a Karakacha because it is not a direct counter, but more of a subtle counter to Kalea. Yep, there we have it.
You call it, man.
Yep, Karakacha will get picked off right at the bat, and for Team Max, they can respond with anything as of right now, a jungler, a gold lane, or I think the Kimi will definitely go to
mid lane?
BMO. Because BMO perfected the art on Kimi already, so Fredrin is also good here, maybe, but they're going to pick up the Moskov and Hayabusa for the side of Team Max.
Because we did see Team Max pick Hayabusa yesterday for Satsu, right? Satsu performed that Hayabusa is actually really good as well.
Yep, and then we
so
pick off
our response pick is going to be Zoyu. A really quick one too. Oh. The first game is actually really interesting, man.
Yeah.
Because they actually ban so quick and also pick the hero so quick as well.
Yep, I think they're going for what they're going for, you know? Alright, now for the banning here for CFU Gaming, what will they ban away next? That will be the banning of the see what will they ban?
Time to take the field. Your team is banning.
Oh, so it's going to be a Bruno, come from side of Time Go as well. They won't let Team Mac pick up that Bruno because Lai signature hero is also Bruno as well.
Yeah, the Bruno. I mean, Lai is good with the Bruno, right? We've seen him use that, and they did eventually won Game 3 with that Bruno.
That's correct. So I think right now for Team Mac, they should ban away the Jushin on the Warrior. It's also a gold ban as well for Team Mac. Nope, they're going for Valentina instead. Because I think this Valentina is also might be a little dangerous for Team Mac as well.
Wow.
See if you can be able to pick that up.
Oh my god, they are blocking off 4 gold lane heroes. Coach Time Gold right now is going crazy with a ban. 4 marksman bans. Well, Harris isn't a marksman, but it's still
a gold laner. Yeah.
Exactly.
So respect ban toward Lai actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what will Lai feel right now? So the last man is going to be another mate, maybe Novaria or Jushin.
They should ban away OP's Novaria, you know.
Yeah, OP Novaria is actually deadly.
OP's Novaria, right? Yeah. They will ban it because I mean, they have to ban it. Novaria is insane when it gets into the hands of OP.
Yes, that is correct. So I think right now detective, but I think maybe Time Go would actually go for a mage first.
Yeah, a mage first.
Jushin is also good, I think.
Yep. Glue is still open. I mean,
is to protect lives.
Glue is for
never mind.
Hylos.
Hylos for detective. Wow, they're going for the fast initiation.
Yeah, I think the highlight is going to be played by Wadu.
Yeah.
In the EXP lane.
Yeah.
Because Boxy already acquired the Kalia.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's see. Right now the double pick and the last pick from Team Mac, what will it be? Right now they are lacking of the gold laner and also the easy laner. So the glue.
Team Mac's weapon is King Ares. I'm telling you, he is the main man for whatever is to come.
I've been waiting.
It's so important in team fights, and there we have it.
We have
the last gold lane.
The carry.
Yeah.
So carry is also a good hero going up against Hylos as well. With her deadly attack speed. So the last pick would be...
Alright, they already decided. Faramis. Faramis is actually very good here, man.
Faramis is actually a good counter to Glue.
Yeah, and also the Karakacha.
Yeah, and also a really good hero for team fight as well. Whenever the Nether Realm.
Yeah, the Nether Realm activates, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Things can only get interesting from here on out, man.
You're absolutely correct. And also, this is just the first game of today.
Let's look here at the lineup rating.
The lineup rating once again. going to the side of Team Max.
5.2.
Yeah,
about 4.9.
But I mean, the stat are just stat right now.
Yeah.
Because we did see the lower lineup rating beat the higher lineup rating.
Yep, exactly. And for the side of the early mid-game potential, they're all the same. You can see, man. And overall, I think the most important fundamentals of today's game is that Team Max is going up against a defending champion while being a dark horse.
Yeah.
So, alright, man, the game is gonna begin real soon. So one thing that I'm to be noted of for sure is that the heavy initiation will be there. Wadus is going to have the initiation because of the fact that they are playing, you know, they got Wadu as their plan A, rush in, and then if anything fails, they got OP as their plan B, the backup plan with another realm.
You're right, you're absolutely correct. And also, I think this game, the power spike from CFU Gaming in the late game is actually really big. So right now, we also would like to thank our Infinite Note 50 CD, our official tournament phone. Fast and smooth for all you need, 90 watt fast charging and also 30 watt wireless charging. Equipped with a...
They already won a fight already into the early game. OP already goes down for spot there by Satsu. Boxy is now in trouble and will now going down now, but no, he will not by the use of Flicker. And there we go, Detective using the Evil Quailer just to dodge away and get the farm as well. Right now, Boxy is low. Tidal Strike on Satsu as well. Here comes the Blade Surge. But right now, Boxy is intensely low and Satsu takes him away.
2 kills for Team Mac in just 1.5 minutes only. This is going to be a little bit tough for CFU Gaming as well. Lie onto that goal lane against Sing. It's going to be a hard matchup for both of them. If they ever made a slight mistake, the other might actually have the upper hand.
But right now, already seems like a slight mistake already, because like Satsu right now is leading by 2 kills, and so is this whole team. So as of right now, CFU Gaming is stuck with 0 kills and a little bit of fumble play in the early game.
Yes, absolutely correct. And so the turtle is going to spawn in just a few seconds.
Yes, one right now, and the team is already here to try and just, you know, fight back with it. But Cypher gets the first touch on the turtle.
King Ari acquire his level 4 as well. BMO just poking away Wadu before going and have his team onto the turtle.
King Aries is also there, zoning away Detective as the process goes, as Satsu just easily claims the turtle for his team. Grab onto Detective as well, trying to pull him back though, but look at that Tidal Strike! 3 players too, and there we go, the Glorious probably being put down, but Cypher is incredibly low, and there we go, Detective takes King Aries for himself. Bimo is stuck there, but Cypher going down. Satsu will now get beamed down too. Oh my god, what a domination there. However, Team Max did take the turtle, but Bimo the key going for Sing there. Sing, you overextend, but
nice.
Spear of Misery right into that narrow wall. Saves him in time.
Yeah, but Lai actually get all of the bonus goal onto the top lane. Detective trying as well to take the bonus goal off the turret onto that.
And here we have Wadu and King Aries on the top lane though. Boxy and Lies, Tsunami slam in, but there with the Purify being activated too. To counter him, Cypher comes to the play as well, turn onto him so Boxy is low, forced to back away just in time before anything happens and trouble arrives.
Yeah, so Boxy forced Lies to actually use his Purify, and also he wasted his Flicker as well.
Yeah, man, but right now the Detective will just take the buff for easy, man. The way the game is going right now, it could be anyone's game because of the aggression from both teams. They like to prioritize that aggression play. Now, normally CFU wouldn't do this, but I feel like it's some type of strategy once again.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. There, a precise AOG locked on top too. But there we have Sing going down by Lies. Cypher though, that'll be the trade. Boxy taking on Cypher for the trade of Sing. And I don't think that's too worth it, I mean.
Yeah, because of a goal laner for Aroma, so it's not really actually worth it.
I mean, it's still a forced one because that was a precise AOG played by the side of Cypher. But right now, Wadu may be in trouble by King Aries as well as Satsu. They're onto the bottom lane. Grab to Glorious Probably pulls him right back into the turret. Detective, precise Blade Surge, taking down and bursting down Satsu as well. Aries is in trouble. Blade Surge still so stubborn. Combination of 3 skills, but Aries is a little bit too tanky. Sing goes in for the Spear of Misery, locking onto the wall there. But he's just, once again, too tanky.
Yeah, almost another kill. And right now, if you're looking at the map, Boxy is going to get his hand on the turtle. Detective is going to have him as well. A retribution right here might be good.
Oh, Tsunami Slam right on to the pro line right there, but the Purify does come in clutch, another time there onto Boxy, sorry, Detective as well, but nothing will be, you know, phasing CFU Gaming as of right now, getting their hands on the turtle already.
Yeah, but so the goal lead will leaning back to CFU Gaming because of the first and second turtle.
Yep.
So
right now, 3 players putting pressure onto the top lane.
Yeah, we also would like to thank our digital telco partner as well, Selfcard. Selfcard enhance your gaming experience with the new MLBB package, which offer your unlimited mobile legends, and you get a lot of diamond as well.
Yes, with only $1.5, you get that 56 diamonds, as well as the monthly package of $6, you get 235 diamonds, so the number gets top up. With Selfcard, yep, for free bonus diamonds as well as amazing internet data.
Yeah, absolutely correct. So now we're back at it to the game. Sing is trying his best to actually push this turret.
Okay,
King Ari.
top lane now with every single one here. Oh, the Spearman's there onto the narrow wall now. Is Sing's secret talent is managing to put players onto the narrow walls with Spearman's. Bossy will come in with the clutches, Tsunami Slam, but there we have the Purify being activated there as well to get away from Boxy Tsunami Slam.
Yeah, but if you're looking at the map right now, they're trying to looking for another kill as well.
Boxy goes in as well with a title strike on to Cypher as well. Detective comes into play, and there we go. The pick off on to Cypher. Detective does take him away. Ares is in that bush with the retribution being used on the BMO. So BMO is low. BMO goes down by Sing. Here comes the fight there being brought to you by CFU Gaming. The only one left is Ares, and we will also go down. You are not the exception. You are also one of them.
Oh my god, what an absolutely phenomenal performance from CFU Gaming.
They cannot do anything about this because the high loss and the Paramis, right? If anything fails, they got a backup plan.
Yeah, you're
Paramis
right.
being the backup plan.
You're absolutely correct. And also Paramis is a direct counter over to Glue as well. So whenever a team fight happens, it's all a disadvantage for Team Max.
Yeah, man. And you know, with this draft layout, it seems to me like CFU Gaming is just completely leading the flow here. Onto the mid lane, though, Wadu gets the little sight there onto Cypher as well as BMO in that bush.
Singh has got his golden staff as well, so his attack speed is actually will increase more higher. So right now, the goal lead will be 4K for CFU Gaming.
Yeah.
In just 7.5 minutes, so it is a big advantage for CFU Gaming. And Singh is looking for another turret push as well. But BMO is just right there to actually defend it.
Yep. Right now we do see the fact that 3 players, they're playing a formation of 5 and 5. Here comes that steel play once again. Boxy, title strike, a flicker combination too. Lock it onto Lai, and there goes Lai. Bye-bye by Wadu. There goes the glorious spot being used, so Cypher's getting pushed back now. The turret does go down by Singh there with a push.
So right now, Team Mac can't really do much right here because of the second and also third turtle. And right now, CFU Gaming has just
Boxy, title strike charging up again there with Cypher trying to taunt there, but there we go. Satsu does manage to take that buff.
So Detective
Wait, sorry, Detective.
Yeah.
Taking the buff from Satsu, my bad.
Taking the purple buff from Satsu, and also he is hungry for more of the jungle monster as well right now. Let's take a look at the level gap. 2 level gaps actually from Detective and also Satsu. Wow. Level 14 and also level 12.
Bossy in the back line though, looking for a BMO once again. They're locking him in. BMO goes down, Detective takes down Lai as well. Pulling Iris in. He goes down. A complete domination onto Team Max. What a composition that CFU Gaming has. Complete domination, even looking for more. Boxy, come on, man, no.
I gotta give it to Boxy, man. The play was just really absolutely crazy.
That backline title strike, right?
Yeah, the Tsunami Slam and the title strike actually taking 2 to 3 members from Team Max.
9 minutes in, and it's 8,000 gold lead.
So it's going to be tough for Team Mac right now. And CFU Gaming have just secured the first slot so easy. No contest whatsoever.
Yep, bursting on that load as well. 8,700 gold lead. Reaching approximately 9,000 very, very soon. Team Max is in for a roller coaster ride that that they do not want to be in.
Yeah, and if the game leans over to the late game, right?
Yes.
The advantage is still for CFU Gaming. And right now, let's take a look at the real-time win. Percentage, CFU Gaming is going to get the 63% over to 37% for T-Max. Right now, Shadow will do his best to actually stay alive because the last two team fights, Saksu has what he has to do was just going to the split push instead, and he can't really have his team.
I mean, there's nothing to do. Even if he was in a team fight, he would just die.
Yeah.
And you know, not for a cause as well.
So
now the walk here.
Yeah, the thing that he.
Oh my God, Bossy counter strike there once again, looking for King Aries there, but look at that counter there. Another realm comes in, cut by OP as well. Detective double kill. Now Aries is going to be down by him as well.
Maniac!
Kill. Maniac! Detective once again taking it down. First game, CFU.
In just about 10 to 11 minutes only, CFU Gaming took the first game. Oh, absolutely phenomenal performance from CFU Gaming.
What
completely,
a play.
Yeah, a complete dominance toward Team Max. I mean, in the early game, right, Team Max did their best to actually secure the 2 kill for Saksu. But even after that, CFU Gaming, yeah, they couldn't snowball. Yeah.
CFU Gaming gave no chance for snowball. They see the opportunity, they go for it immediately with the glorious pathway. I told you, right, the heavy initiation, the draft of heavy initiation, plan A, Hylos, you go in, okay, we're about to fail here, right? Boom, another realm, run off the bat, quickly, as fast as possible. And you can see it in that last team fight as well. When pushing in, they were doing their best in pushing in, right? Immediately, they get pushed back. They get pushed back by Team Max. Boom, another realm. Again, now, Team Max, what else do you have? You have no more skills. You got no more purifies. You got nothing else for yourself. So,
yeah,
the detective just harvest that maniac.
Also, Boxy keep making play after play. So it is a bit hard for Team Max round. And the MVP is going to be the tactile on that Zoyu.
That's a new GPM.
Another 4-digit GPM once again, 1028.
Oh my God, the detective.
This dude is absolutely crazy, man.
He's too good. I mean, securing a GPM right now. Before then, his the top was 927, the GPM for detective, right? And that was the highest in the playoffs. Right now, in the grand finals, he secured another one. That's insane, man.
This dude is actually crazy. And that Suyu play, 11 kills.
Incredible.
0 death and also 6 assists. Oh.
That's the most perfect KDA for a jungler in this playoffs as of right now. Impressive.
Detective is absolutely crazy. Right now, I think for the jungler in MPL-KH, right, no one has acquired this 4-digit yet. Only Detective.
Only Detective. You're absolutely correct. Only Detective. Is it the strat?
Maybe the strat. I think he is just. I can call him that he is a complete player as a jungler.
Do you know what makes me happy though? No matter what happens here, both teams are full Cambodians. No imports.
Absolutely right. Now let's take a look at the
team compare. Wait, yeah, I think
the game statistics.
Yeah, duration. Wow.
Yeah, the duration is, like I said earlier, right, 10 to 11 minutes only. And CFU Gaming took the first game.
First game, 10.5 and 10,000 gold lead.
Yeah, that's not even hard.
Dude, that's actually domination. That is domination, period.
Yeah, and the 3 kill that Team Mac have, right?
Yeah.
It's only the two kill from early game and also the Avatar of the Guardian land when the Cypher, the pick off.
That's it?
That's it.
Oh my God. So overall, barely any mistakes made by CFU Gaming at all in this game. The game duration lasting of 10:30 and a 10,000 gold lead too. So aside from everything, that is just domination though. But Team Max, I think this next one's theirs.
Yeah, because I think this is just the first game only.
Yeah.
We did see Team Mac lost yesterday against Galaxy Legend. in the first game,
Yeah.
but they did an amazing job by coming back 3 games.
Exactly. So getting one win and then immediately brushing back your opponent by 3 wins. I mean, this can happen again, right?
Yeah, anything can happen actually. I think maybe right now Team Mac was just trying to test the draft of CFU Gaming. What is the strongest draft and what is the strategy?
Yeah.
So yeah, I think right now this is just the first game because this is the best of 7 series. So right now CFU Gaming will have to win another 3 games to actually lift the trophy. So I think it is still okay right now.
Let's take a look here at the damage though for the side of Team Max. No one is high, but the damage taken highest will be the 77, the 77 highest damage taken, and for CFU Gaming, the highest damage dealt is Detective, of course, achieving that Maniac as well so early on. And now let's look at the 4-man title now. Rich Guy, Detective with the highest GPM in the playoffs currently, with a GPM of 1,028. The carry will also go to Detective with 449k.
Even our Khmer caster also surprised with the 4th digit from Detective, the GPM.
Exactly.
Because this is like the second time for Detective, another 4 digit, and also he is the first ever in MPL-KH Season 8 to ever acquire this 4 digit.
Exactly, man. Dude, Detective is something else. Now look at Sandbag though. Props to King Aries for getting this damage taken highest of 77k, being the bag for his team. The best wingman though will be Singh with the gold and with the assist of 13 being the high assist. Why is it Singh though? I mean, he's probably in the back line, you know, throwing his spears, but he doesn't get the kills.
Also the spear distraction, whenever he use it, it's always land as well. That's why maybe he's get the assist. And Detective has just always picking up a kill, right? One after another, and he also acquired the Maniac as well. Almost a savage.
Almost a savage, but you know, it doesn't even matter that, you know, the Maniacs, the Savage, those are just the cherry on top. The main thing is to get that victory. So overall, I think that the fact that Team Max is able to do it is quite fine. Now let's give it up for our host.
មួយរបស់យើងឯងជ័យជំនះគឺកំពុងតែធ្វើការនាំមកគឺខាង CFU Gaming ប៉ុន្តែមុននឹងចូលទៅដល់ហ្គេមបន្តដូចគ្នាផងដែរយើងក៏ចង់តែជាមួយនឹងអ្នកគ្រប់គ្រងរបស់ធីមទាំងពីរដូចគ្នាតោះដោយសារតែស្ដែងឥឡូវជាមួយនឹង CFU Gaming កំពុងតែមានជាមួយនឹងមួយបន្ទុកមុនហើយយើងទៅជួបជាមួយនឹងអ្នកគ្រប់គ្រងរបស់ CFU Gaming ទាំងអស់គ្នាអាយយហូមមក CFU យើង4-0មែនអត់4-0មិនយើងនិយាយថាម៉េចពេលយើងឈ្នះមិញយើងឆាំពីនយើងនិយាយថាម៉េចទៅពងសោមស៊ីមកអើចង់និយាយថា Team Mac ឡើងមកពី qualifier ទេមានគីឡូណាមកចង់យក champion មែនអត់អើយអត់គីឡូទេ 4-0 យកហ្មងត្រូវអត់ 4-0 អត់ហើយបងត្រូវហើយគ្មានគីឡូ4-0មើលCFU នឹងទៅលេងMC បានលេង11ទេតែឥឡូវ Team Mac កុំឲ្យចាញ់គេគូវិញ Let's go Mac I said let's go you say Mac let's go Mac let's go ត្រឹមហ្នឹងហ្មងអូយចង់និយាយថាលេខ11មែនតែគេទៅតំណាងកម្ពុជាយល់អត់តែលើកនេះគេលែងយកលេខ11គេយកលេខ1យកហ្មងសំណាងអីគេឥឡូវវាយយកឈ្នះឲ្យ Mac សិនទៅ Mac តមួយហ្គេមទៅអាយយឥឡូវ 4-0 ណាគ្នាយើង 4-0 មែនអត់ CFU ណែ CFU គេស្រែកថាម៉េច one hand ឥឡូវ Team Mac ស្រែកមិន Let's go Mac អត់មានអ្នកជួយហៅអត់មាន fan Team Mac គេមិនទាន់មកដល់ឥឡូវសួរថា Mac ឈ្នះអត់ម៉ែសោតម៉ែនមួយចង់និយាយថាចេះមួយហ៎ Team Mac គឺស្ទើបបិសោតតំឡើងមក Grand Final លើកទី1យល់អត់គុំចង់លោតមួយគេស្ទើគេទៅបាន Champion Season មុនណាគេចង់និយាយថាគេគឺបបិសោតជោគជាប់ហ្មងយល់អត់កីឡាករគេក៏រត់តែខ្លាំងទៀតយល់អត់ចឹង Season ហ្នឹងសុំម្ដងទៀតហើយចុះកីឡាករខ្ញុំមិនជោគជាប់មែនមើល B មកខ្ញុំផងសុំម្ដងទៀតហើយអត់ទេអត់ឲ្យអារ៉ាប់លើខ្ញុំសុំទៅម្ដងហើយអីគេបាទចឹងមានចង់និយាយទៅកាន់បងប្អូនយើងហ៎
មកសុំម៉ាត់មកសុំ
អត់មានទេអត់មានជូនពរនឹងហ្វេន
យូរសុំម៉ាត់សុំម៉ាត់
ឥឡូវសុំម៉ាត់វិញមើលមិនគេនិយាយអត់
ធម្មតាឈ្នះមួយហ្គេមដំបូងមិនប្រកាសថាឈ្នះលើកពៀនកើតទេ
អូយលឺទៅ
ធម្មតាអ្នកចាញ់គេរៀងក្អឺតកតោមនេះឥឡូវយើងសុំមួយម៉ាត់ទៅគេវិញយូរ
ជូនពរឲ្យសំណាក់អាក្រក់
ណាក្រក់កាទេពាក្យប្រចាំតកោ CFU យល់អត់ជូនពរឲ្យសំណាងអាក្រក់កុំចង់ហ៊ានកុំចង់លោតគ្មានគីឡូមកផាយអូហ្មង
មកអត់មានមកឆ្លាមមានគីឡូមួយមកទេ
អូខេអរគុណច្រើនសម្រាប់អ្នកគ្រប់គ្រងជាមួយនឹងធីមទាំងពីរនេះគ្នាផងដែរ CFU Gaming គាត់ថាហ្គេមក្រោយអាចឈ្នះបានអត់សូមចម្លែកហើយខ្លាំងមួយមក Team Mac គាត់ថាហ្គេមក្រោយពួកយើងអាចយកជាមួយនឹងមួយបន្ទូបានអត់បើបានហើយខ្លាំងមួយមកអូខេអរគុណច្រើនខ្លាំងមែនតើឃើញថាជាមួយនឹងអ្នកគ្រប់គ្រងគឺពេញទំហឹងតែម្ដងនៅហលរបស់យើងតោះអញ្ចឹងយើងចាប់ផ្ដើមចូលជាមួយនឹងហ្គេមទី2ក៏សូមផ្ដល់ទូទីជូនដល់ caster របស់យើងទាំងអស់
We are so back.
That's a funny trash talk actually from Nika, our Khmer caster.
Before that.
Oh, Esports World Cup for 60 days only.
Yes, so whoever wins here will have the ticket to this MSC 2025 in Riyadh. At Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
As well as representing Cambodia. Yeah. So.
Yeah, and also this MSC is in Esports World Cup event as well.
Yeah. Esports World Cup as well. Right here, so not right here, but right over at Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. And most of all, I feel like if you win and manages to get all the way to the MSC, you're not just getting, you know, what you deserve. You're getting the honor.
Yeah,
the honor of representing the whole country.
You're right.
Exactly. So everything is on your back now. Of course, there is the side effect though, which is the pressure. But aside from the pressure, you got the honor.
You're right. But I think right now they're looking really confident, both of the teams, CFU Gaming and for Team Mac, even if they lose one game already, right?
Yeah.
I think it is still, they still have more chance. They still have the chance to actually come back as well because they did against Galaxy Legend already. So right now, Team Mac is going for the first pick selection once again, and the win rate dropped back to 72% because they did lose the game against CFU Gaming in the previous game. That is why. But I think they're still looking for the first pick selection again. Maybe they're trying to looking for a different approach by changing the roster, the lineup. So we'll see.
Yep, exactly, and that is going to be the fundamentals for CFU Gaming as well as the core structure for them for getting that first victory in. Their mentality will get that high boost in, as well as for Team Max, they do not look sad about it at all. They're going to be happy for this next game because they know that they can get that victory back in.
Absolutely right. So right now, even though Team Mac did lose one game to CFU Gaming, but the member and also the team looking really confident. They didn't even care about the first game. Maybe they already reset their mindset and try to looking for the second game instead.
The most important thing is the mentality, correct? Yep. If you don't have that, you don't have anything else. That's what they always say. So, as I always say, let's get right into the drafting phase for game number 2 between the grand finalists, CFU Gaming, the Shark, versus the Kraken, Team Max. Now for once again here, Coiseo Baby has banned away the same thing. Lucas, the chip, but for now, he knows the threat, banning away the Moskov. Now CFU Gaming though, prioritizing the same ban, Harith, Fanny, and now, if I suspect it correctly, if it's not a Kimmy ban, it's gonna be the same ban as last time.
Yes, that is correct. So if you're talking about the Moscow, right? The Moscow is always always joining the team fight whenever 4v4 happens, right? Sing always landed his spear destruction precisely. That's why it's always a 5 against 4 situation. So it's bad for Team Mac. So that's why they're trying to delete that from the match. They don't want it to happen again.
Yeah, exactly. And if you look at the screen there, Team Max once again open up the Kimi, and I will take it.
Yes, but this time CFU Gaming actually banning away the clear. So right now CFU Gaming actually picking up the Granger and also the Gacha. Once again, this Granger is a signature hero of Sing as well. So it's going to be a bit tough for Team Mac once again. But I think it's not going to be a problem for Sail Baby and also Coach Toad. Right now, they still have a chance to actually counter the 2 pick coming from the side of CFU Gaming. So what will it be this time for Coach Toad and also Coach Sail Baby? For Cypher and BMO. It's going to be the joy for Saksu, actually, and the Povius as well. Both the signature hero of Saksu and King Airy this time will be able to actually taking back 1 game from the side of CFU Gaming. But CFU Gaming didn't actually taking a lot of time to think. They pick up that Hayabusa so quick. So right now it is still time for CFU Gaming to ban. They actually going to ban away the Iritel. This is actually a new ban.
The Iritel ban?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because Lion has been seen playing the Iritel multiple times, so why not? And the Hayabusa pick as well as Joy. Now for the banning here for Team Max for the 4th ban, what will they ban away here? Let's see. Now right now, I really think that the banning here is going to be the Navaria or the Valentina again, the same way that they banned the first time.
Yep.
Bingo.
You didn't even finish your sentence. And they actually banned the Navaria. It is a respect ban toward OP as well.
Dude. The way that OP pulls your HP before team fight is too dangerous. You don't want that.
Yeah, and he always finishes it off whenever his team can finish off a member, the enemy.
Yeah. So when they're about to kill someone and then the person goes astray. OP.
Yeah, OP always hits.
Yeah, and so right now
so
for the
precise.
ban. Yeah, always precise too, right? Never missing and always there to poke the enemy team, and never missing is it's just the first thing, man. It's the poking that is really annoying.
So Chowhead is going to get banned away from the CFU Gaming toward Team Mac. They know that Cypher loves to play the Chowhead and also the 1 game that Team Mac be able to pull since the 2nd day of playoff against Galaxy Legends was the play made by Cypher as well.
Yep, that'll be once again the banning of the mage. So firstly, Sail Baby prioritizing the banning of Lucas and Chip, and then they can ban away whatever is a threat to them. For example, the Moskov. Since Moskov is a little bit too annoying as well as always being there in team fights, precisely poking them, so ban it away. And then the last 2 banning, they prioritize the banning of the 2 mages.
I think we're going to see the Hylos once again.
Yeah.
What do you think? Is it going to be another Hylos for Vadu?
Hylos is good here, but I'm thinking something that can catch Joy as well as keep an eye out for Phobius. I'm thinking wait, hold up here. Selena, wow, Selena.
So
Selena
for OP. It's going to be another annoying hero once again. OP, I noticed that he right now tends to play more of a long range hero, and he is also precise with the long range hero as well.
Yeah, so whatever that is sniping, right? The abyssal arrow from first of all the astral meter of Navaria, a snipe, and then the abyssal arrow from Selena, which really provides him that long range as well as give his team vision. Anything that gives his team vision is his main criteria.
Yeah, that is absolutely correct. So right now, the Chu is going to get picked by Saksu and also King Henry, but the Chu is going to be played by Cypher. So what will CFU Gaming respond for the last pick?
They stole Chu, bro. They had to steal Chu. They do not want box. if Boxy, bro, they know that Wadu's gonna take the Katakacha, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they took the Chu.
They took the Chu from CFU Gaming. So what will the last pick be this time?
I am the priestess of primal lightning.
14 seconds left, and it's going to be Edith for Wadu. So the one who will be playing Katakacha is Boxy.
Yeah, I told you, man. Wadu. Wait, never mind. So Boxy's playing a more of a tanky hero. Wow. I always saw him as a portrait of a man who likes to go for that dive in. First of all, Kalea, right? Kalea, always that going for that pick, of course. So let's go at the lineup rating now. It goes inside of 5.9 of Team Max, and CFU Gaming with 5.3 as well. Early to make game potential on CFU Gaming though, but the hero synergy, they both match each other with 7-7, right? Also survivability, they match each other just fine over there. The game is going on real soon. I'm really suspecting the fact that Team Max may be able to make a difference here, right here in this game number 2. I don't really know if they will or if they not, but all I can say for sure is that let us watch and see for ourselves.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct. And also Boxy pick up that Revitalize once again. So in the early game, they're going to have the upper hand if ever the team fight is going to happen.
Yeah, exactly. And sorry, right now we're seeing that someone is trying to poke into the farming of CFU there. Oh, we got King Aries as well as Chu. And guys, do not forget about the Infinix Note 50 series as well. If you guys want a good looking phone, metal frame alloy at 90 watts charging and also 144 hertz with AMOLED display, do not forget about the Infinix Note 50 Pro series. Right now to the bottom lane, we have Boxy as well with Missile Arrow there precisely enough on Cypher, but and he even walked into the trap.
Yeah, they were trying to actually clearing the map for his team. So Sing is going up again live once again on that goal lane. So right now they were looking to freeze lane.
Okay, there a lot you can do there by Cypher as well.
Cypher was forced to use his first skill. So right now it's not much actually, but Sing trying to poke away Lai. Lai is in a bit of trouble as well, but I mean, this is just the early game.
Yeah, and the detective did get the level 4, like you said, you know, with the strategy. Detective gets the level 4. Oh my god, look at that abyssal arrow though. Right on Cypher, now the bottom laner here coming to the deploy there by Satsu, but Wadu there with a little dash there gets away.
They were looking to give King Ari the level 4 before the turtle spawn, right?
Exactly.
Trying to freeze the EXP lane, but it seems like it's not going to happen.
Here we have the stun as well, coming to the Dark Wave combination as well with the G-Con do working on the Boxy there, but Obi comes in for the Abyssal Arrow, stunning in there, but that will be a mistake though, will it not? It's OP. What am I talking about?
Oh my god, he knows what he's doing, man.
He does know what he's doing, man. If he couldn't kill it, dash and flicker away.
Yeah,
and amazing.
Absolutely right. And right now, Detective.
Wow, they're activating that Primal Wrath on a Cypher already. Sasu secures hurdle though, but right now King Air is working his way onto Wadu. Okay, but Sasu has the turtle been slain by him, so
CFU Gaming tends to give away the first turtle for Team Mac. They didn't even go to contest. But Boxy. If you're looking at the Mac right now, Boxy trying to stall and also getting the Mac reduction.
Okay, OP just stole the farm there of Sasu, but a kick there one to OP as well. He doesn't have any flicker though. No flicker, OP, you will go down. As of right now, and the first blood does go to Team Max.
Once again, the first blood going for Team Mac, but this time Cypher will take the first blood.
Yeah, so right now Team Mac is doing well in the early game for getting that first turtle as well as the first kill. So let's see how things will turn out later into the mid game. I'm pretty sure that if Team Max can hold out for the same way, keeping this flow, I'm pretty sure that they can actually try their best to just keep it a buck with CFU Gaming and not let them become too aggressive with themselves. But
yeah, a precise Rhapsody from Sing as well as that Sonata.
Yes.
Always landing, always hitting an
bottom lane
point.
though, Sasu going at it though. Two of them, a little bit of a test there. Detective pressuring on Sasu there. Sasu actually used electrifying beats there. Okay, a little bit of Onyx emote there.
And also Geek Fam as well, Santai bro. It's been chill, bro, chill.
I mean, he's telling himself to chill, right? I mean, the way he's playing is so aggressive. Oh my god, almost catches BMO off guard there with the Abyssal Arrow. Once again, Cypher targeting his G-Condo there, looking for OP.
Cypher.
Oh my god, OP with the precise throw once again. Is he seeing the future?
He might be, actually. So the turtle is going to respawn in just 5 seconds. But King Aries.
Oh, here comes Detective still looking for Aries. Still right here in the middle lane though. Cypher's in trouble. Double the Primal Wrath being activated as well with the Abyssal Arrow locking onto BMO. BMO, Abyssal Trap as well. Aries is low to the bottom lane there with Wadu activating his Primal Wrath to lower him down. Detective is getting onto the turtle now. Here comes the Rhythm of Joy maybe, but Sasu just backs away and Detective claims the turtle for his team.
That is absolutely correct. The Avatar Guardian activated and it did get land, but
here comes the Ogi as well. Combination up and taken down line by OP2. Cypher kicking onto the side of Detective there, but oh my god, what is going on? Sasu there, electrifying beats, gets under Detective. Boxy is low. BMO the key, bursting him down. Aries gets onto Boxy, and there we go, the 3-man kill.
A bit overextended actually from CFU Gaming.
Yeah, man, they're not composuring as they did in the first game. OP right now is going to be in trouble there by BMO the key, testing out his damage onto his health. Oh my god! Dashing right in to OP for $1.5.
You will get 56 diamond as well as a data, and also for only $6 you will also get the diamond and also the data as well.
Exactly, and with the monthly package $6 you can get that 235 diamonds just as an extra bonus for you guys. Do not forget about that. Now here comes Cypher the play as well. G-Con do on to sing the kick them right into the wall there, but however he does have to purify. Cypher is now in trouble. Call the ambulance, but not for me type stuff. Here comes Boxy as well, jumping in with AOG there, but a little miss there, but just to... Oh my god, OP, here comes OP looking for a Cypher there, but dashes in as well using his claws onto BMO, but Cypher as well as BMO will get away there. Once again, one more. Close one there by OP, a little stun there by BMO as well. Here comes the reinforcement by CFU Gaming onto the bottom lane, clearing it up. Aries walking in the bush of Boxy though. Inferno pursuing onto him as well, caught onto him. And now they will just back away. Never mind though. BMO says no, and you will now fall into my hands. Here comes the fight. King Aries goes down. Detective takes him down. Cypher a kick onto Wadu, throwing him to Sasu. Going in for the Rhythm of Joy though. Boxy will not go down. Singing slow. Lie. Double kill. Triple kill.
Triple kill for Live. What an impressive display as well from Live.
And Detective just goes on his merry days for the turtle.
Yeah, but I think it's going to be hard for him to pick up this turtle. Now let's take a look at the replay once again. A perfect play from Lai as well. Just come and finish off the member of CFU Gaming by just 2 and 3 hit only.
Yes,
because they are so low.
Yeah, they're already also low by the damage from Satsu, right?
Yeah.
Now here on the top lane though, we do see a CFU Gaming will try. Sorry, Detective is the only one who tries to never mind. AOG here coming into play as well with Detective on the car shot through quad. Boxy is in trouble there, but looking at Wadu getting kicked back by Cypher there. Cypher with the improvisation. Coming to kick there on to Wadu, taking him down. I can't even say it right because how excited I am for this game. Now once again, Abyssal Arrow locked onto King Aries too, and there goes Boxy. Aries takes him down. Cypher though, going to try and defend that turret, but he just can't right now, and Detective will go down. But OP is now in trouble by Lai as well. Sasu, Rhythm of Joy, takes him down.
What?
CFU Game is crumbling to their knees as well as BMO goes for more there, but Sings with the Rondo gets out just in time.
And what a play from Team Mac as well. This game, they look very promising right now. They may come back and also taking one game back from the side of CFU Gaming.
I told you, right? Team Max, they're actually doing the macro play really, really well. Once again, though, Cypher maybe looking for Sing again. The main man here for Cypher. A little test there. Destinata as well. He knows he's in there.
You're absolutely correct about that, Brain. And also right now, Satsu acquired his Holy Crystal as well. That's why he can't just die deep onto that back line. And it wouldn't be a problem for him to actually dash out too.
A little bit of arrow into the bush though. Lucky enough, he stays alive.
4K goal lead for Team Mac. So right now, CFU Gaming is in a bit of pressure T-Mac keep pressuring them. It's going to be hard for them right now. Cypher, will he be able to actually making a good play once again by using the Way of the Dragon with the flicker combination?
Alright, and now here we have on to the mid lane now with OP as well as Boxy coming to play. Detective now will just, oh my god, right now, seems to me like CFU Gaming is struggling to keep up with Team Max's.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct. And the Lord has just spawned.
Boxy as well. Right now, Aries jumping in with the front of pursuit onto Boxy, but look at the test damage onto the Lord though. Wadu is using his, oh here goes King Aries too. Sasu secures the Lord for his team. A little bit of traction pulls there onto Wadu, gets in full track. Boxy AOG but misses there. Boxy is low, live with his kicks, just bursting down the enemy team.
What a good bait from King Aries. Actually, he's zoning out all of the members of CFU Gaming, securing his team, the Lord.
Yeah.
So right now, Lai actually acquire his Malefic Gun as well. The range is going to be a little bit...
Yeah, the range will be buffed, right?
Yeah.
The increased range will be crazy. All right, now look at the real-time win now. Max has the higher real-time win consisting of 67% above CFU's 30.
Now it's go to
oh, sorry, 70 right
yeah.
now. As of currently on the top lane, though, Cypher once again going for that little kick there. Uh-oh, this will arrow though, but misses just by sight there. Okay, on the top lane, a fight might break out just about any time, but both teams will contain their composure, as well as right now. Cypher looks like though maybe OP though. A little bit of structure pulse there. Back Cypher, a misplay there, and Boxy will not go down, but no, he will not. No, look at Sasu on the back line, taking down Singh. Aries goes for OP. With a flicker combination there, OP survives but will not. Wadu. But right now, the bottom lane there, the Lord is pushing it down. Detective is there to defend though, but Rhythm of Sword once again there with the Quad Shadow being used as well as the Ogi. Aries goes down by Boxy. And there we have the fight there for Lai. Triple kill once more.
Another triple kill for Lai.
Once again, Lai does it. And wipe out for the first time in Season 8. CFU Gaming goes wiped out. Traction pulse there as well onto Singh.
I think this game might be T-Mac might be able to actually taking this game.
I'm telling you, man. I even said this before the game even started. Yeah. T-Max will do it, man.
And also B-Mo, the key is absolutely phenomenal on that Kimi as well. Sasu. Yeah. Sasu is the man.
Sasu is the man, and his diving into the back line is so raw, but it's so useful because it manages to get out Sync, the main backline damage of CFUs.
That is correct. So right now, CFU Gaming trying their best to actually stalling the game.
And if you guys ever want Legend Cinema, sorry, if you guys ever want to go watch a movie that is completely, you know, great quality and amazing seats, do not forget about Legend Cinema and the delicious popcorns and hot dogs as well.
Also, you can get an immediate 10% discount on all type of ticket as well.
Yes, you can also get a 10% discount on all purchase tickets. I'll look at Lai there. Detective testing the damage. All right, right now the Lord will be spawning very soon. Team Max has the upper hand though in terms of handling the Lord now. Sasu gets the Lord. Cypher making his way there, but no, not just very yet.
Team Max secure the Lord. So it's going to be a little bit hard for CFU Gaming right now, and the scoreboard is 17 against 5. Team Max did an amazing job in the early game, but it's not going to be enough for them right now.
Cypher, second that they're looking for. Boxy once more. Boxy with his hand there on the Cypher as well. Here comes King Aries with the combination kills. Here we go. Sasu on the back line once more. Taking out Singh once again. Sasu is the man. But Detective going for that kill there. And Lai! A little bit of dash there. Take him down. Survive still. And right now the Lord is pushing it down. 2 minutes left. Cypher stunned. And there we have it. Team Max!
Team Max took back 1 game against CFU Gaming.
1-1 as of currently. CFU Gaming falls onto the hands of Team Max for the second game, everybody.
The game is still on, like what we have mentioned earlier. The first game is just the strategy for Team Max. they wanted to see how strong of the strategy and also the draft come from the side of CFU Gaming, like what they did against GL yesterday.
Exactly, and the impressive part is that, you know, even when Detective was using his Ogi onto Lai, how he still manages to survive by just by a little bit, and even sharing the damage with Satsu, which makes Satsu survive as well.
Yeah.
And then they both survive, and then Lai manages to dash using his ball dash as well with the skills, second skill Bruno. Forgot what it's called, but yeah.
To stun the enemy.
Yeah, stun, and then dazzle, but dazzle his way, taking down Detective as well, which really, really is important to asset to CFU Gaming, right? Detective is the man, as also the most important asset to CFU Gaming, if not Sing.
Yeah, and also Detective thought that he almost has it, right?
Yeah.
But the Wind of Nature get popped by from the side of Lai. That's why he able to actually survive and also taking the triple kill.
Yes, and even Satsu, right? Always diving into the backline with Rhythm of Joy and then electrifying beats his way to Sing. And now the MVP here, of course, will be Lai with 818, 40 KDA, and the GPM though, 836, as well as a total damage of 64k. Lai.
A complete dominance from Team Max over CFU Gaming. It was a back and forth, but not in the game. It was a back and forth in the first and the second game.
Not Immortal, is it?
Yeah.
Wow. Congratulations to Lai there for getting that amazing play in the second game.
Yeah, let's take a look at the item. The Berserk Fury, Harsh Claw, Wind of Nature, Maleficent, and also Windtalker as well. So a complete critical damage and also attack speed with the life steal as well.
Exactly. So with the build that he has, and also the long range too. So this build is stacked, right? Critical, the Berserker, critical, Harsh Claw, speed, spell vamp, and critical. Wind of Nature, protection from physical damage as well as attack speed. The Maleficent, attack speed, long range, Windtalker, crit, and speed.
Yeah.
That is a stacked build that you guys should have, especially when playing Bruno. If you guys ever want to play Bruno, well, I mean, currently Bruno is not very much intact, as well as not very much connected to the patch as of right now, but he's still very situational as well as playable when in terms of gold lane, right?
Now let's talk at the highlight. This is the misplay from the side of CFU Gaming, right?
Yes.
Where the team fight going to get beneficial for Team Mac.
Yep. And Satsu, they're dashing around the map, dashing around the turret there like it's nothing. And even come here, look at Satsu, look at Satsu. Dives into the back line, takes down Sing. Oh, sorry, Detective there, takes down Sing as well as Detective. Right now, look at that, Light dashes there and takes him down. Legendary as well. Lai with an 818, not dying 2 times, but dying once to the hands of Detective there. Let's look at the game duration now.
The game lasts about 13 minutes and 24 seconds, and the MVP absolutely for Team Mac is Lai onto the goal lane with his Bruno, a deadly Bruno as well. And for CFU Gaming, I don't think they have an MVP loss, maybe, because if you're looking at the scoreboard, a complete dominant for Team Mac, 20-5 kill. So, yeah, a complete dominant once again for Team Max towards CFU Gaming. CFU Gaming took game 1, but Team Mac will not go down without a fight, right? So they took back 1 game. So it all go back to square one once again.
Yes, and even the fact that, you know, look at that, man. I called the first game domination. Look at Team Max right now. 20-5.
Now let's take a look at the most damage deal. Of course, it's going to be Lai himself. 84k damage deal, and also the most damage taken from Team Mac is going to be, of course, King Ari with a total of 478k damage taken. And for CFU Gaming, the most damage deal will be Sing with a total of 45k damage deal, and also for the damage taken, of course, it is Boxy.
With Gacha as well. Now for the 4-man title now will be for the rich guy, GPM Satsu with 864. The carry being the man, the legend, Lai with the damage of 64k. Stand back, goes to Boxy. with the damage taken of 190k with the Kadokacha and the AOG being used in the most useful way possible for his team. And also the best wingman there is, which is Bimo the key. Bimo might actually be the key when in terms of the assist, right? And the backline damage of the Kimi. You know, that Kimi is so good, you know, when in terms of like that backline damage. And also, he's not easy to get to. The AOG cannot catch him as easy because of his first skill.
And
the little flying around, right?
Yeah, and also it is a bit hard for the enemy to actually catch him, and also it is very like slow as well whenever he hits you.
Yep.
So it is a really good hero.
Yeah, so the skill that the Kimi we're talking about here is the anti-grab thruster that makes Kimi fly. Alright, so let's give it up for our host.
ចាអរគុណចាស់តាមតែនតារា Caster របស់យើងជាមួយនឹង game គឺបានបញ្ចប់ហើយជាមួយនឹង game ទី 2 ដែលជាមួយនឹងបន្ទុកមួយស្មើហើយឥឡូវហ្នឹងមុននឹងចូលទៅដល់ game ទី 3 របស់យើងយើងក៏ជួបជាមួយនឹងអ្នកគ្រប់គ្រងរបស់ team ទាំងពីរដូចគ្នាផងដែរជំរាបសួរជំរាបសួរ
បានជំរាបសួរ
ចង់ឌឺមែន
បានចង់ឌឺ
ឥឡូវឌឺសិនណាយ៉ាង
ស៊ីស៊ូនអេ
អូមួយស្មើអូខេចឹងគាត់ផ្ដាំទៅស៊ីស៊ុនក៏ CFU
CFU
អូ CFU អូជិះក៏អូខេចឹងចង់ផ្ដាំទៅ CFU ថាមួយស្មើឥឡូវហ្នឹងគេកំពុងតែឡើងដៃឯណោះចុះសម្រាប់ខាង CFU Gaming វិញមកចង់ឌឺគេវិញហ៎អត់មានអីឌឺឯបងព្រោះអីអ្នកខ្លាំងអត់មានអូអ្នកខ្លាំងគេមានអំនួតហ៎អ្នកខ្លាំងអត់មានអំនួតអូអ្នកខ្លាំងអត់មានអំនួតទេហ៎អូមិនដែរនេះ
អត់មានខុសអីពីកន្លះស៊ីមសើមិញ
អូគេថាអត់មានខុសពីកន្លះស៊ីមសើមិញទៀតអ្នកខ្លាំងគេអត់សូវនិយាយច្រើនអត់សូវមានអំនួតអ្នកខ្លាំងគេអត់សូវនិយាយច្រើនគេអត់សូវមានអំនួតទេ
អត់និយាយច្រើនយកតែ3ទៀតបានទេ
អូគេយកតែ3បន្ទូទៀតទេណាចាំមើលសិនមើលគេថាចាំមើលសិនមើលគេឡូហ្គេមនេះគឺជាហ្គេមទី2ទេមកបន្ទូស្មើគ្នាអីចឹងណាអូខេឥឡូវឃើញថាជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតគឺកំពុងតែរៀងក្តៅកគុកដែរណាចុះខាង CFU Gaming យើងជាអ្នកគ្រប់គ្រងសម្រាប់ថ្ងៃហ្នឹងគិតថាជាមួយនឹង team របស់យើងដែលយើងគ្រប់គ្រងហ្នឹងអាចនឹងធ្វើការ comeback champion របស់យើងទៀតបានអត់បានបងឲ្យជាមួយនឹងបានទេអូគេអាចតែមកបន្ទុកឯងចឹងគេអាចតែមួយហ្នឹងឯណាតើឥឡូវគេឲ្យយើងតែមកបន្ទុកឯង
គាត់ថាមិញក្រុមខ្លាំងគេនិយាយច្រើនតែមិនគាត់និយាយច្រើននេះ
និយាយច្រើន
គាត់ថាឲ្យខ្ញុំតែមួយហ្នឹងឥឡូវ
គេឲ្យតែមួយឯងឥឡូវយើងសុកចិត្តអត់បើគេឲ្យមួយ
អត់សុកចិត្តទេចង់ឲ្យដូចកន្លះស៊ីមសើមិញ
ចង់ដូចកន្លះស៊ីមសើមិញអូគេថាគេសុកចិត្តទេគេឲ្យយើងហ្នឹងដូចកន្លះស៊ីកាំពីមសើមិញចឹងយកព្រមឲ្យគេធ្វើដូចកន្លះស៊ីមសើមិញអត់ទេបងអត់ទេណាយើងនៅតែគិតថាក្រុម idol របស់យើងនឹងធ្វើបានណាចង់មានអីចង់និយាយតែកាន់ក្រុមដែលយើងគ្រប់គ្រងឥឡូវហ្នឹងជូនពរឲ្យ champion ម្ដងទៀតជូនពរឲ្យជាមួយនឹង CFU Gaming champion ម្ដងទៀតតោះ team mate យើងគឺជាអ្នកគ្រប់គ្រងអញ្ចឹងមានអីចង់និយាយទៅកាន់ team mate
Bimo do something
អូវាទៀតណា
Let's go mate ជូនពរឲ្យគាត់បាន3បន្ទុកមកទៀត
3បន្ទុកមកតទៀតដើម្បីទទួលបានមួយចឹងចង់ឲ្យ team mate លើកពានម្ដងមែន
ពានថ្មី team ថ្មី
អូពានថ្មី team ថ្មីអូខេអញ្ចឹងជាមួយនឹងកាប់គាត់យើងបានដឹងហើយជាមួយនឹង game ទោះជាឥឡូវនេះថាមួយតមួយប៉ុន្តែដោយសារយើងលេងជាមួយនឹង best of 7អញ្ចឹងពួកគាត់ត្រូវការបន្ទុកខ្លះមែនតើគឺមានន័យថាត្រូវការម្នាក់3បន្ទុកទៀតសម្រាប់ជ័យជំនះនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះអូខេចង់ឥឡូវនេះជាមួយនឹងកាប់គាត់របស់យើងដូចអ្នកគ្នាបានដឹងអញ្ចឹងទាំងteam mate ក៏ដូចជា CFU Gaming រៀងគេគ្រប់តរៀងភើតពួយអញ្ចឹងណាអូខេចង់មានអីចង់និយាយទៅកាន់team mate ទាំងអស់គ្នាដើម្បីហៅទៅកាន់ពួកគាត់អត់
អរគុណ team mate ដែលបានមកគ្រប់តហើយនឹងស៊ីស៊ូនទៀតដែលបានមកច្រើនអញ្ចឹង
អូចាំមាន fan ស៊ីស៊ូនដែរ
បាទ
ណាសូមលើកដៃនេះមកអូច្រើនមកគេ
ព្រោះឯងមកនេះមកសងសឹកវិញ
អូគេចុះសម្រាប់CFU Gaming មាន flash មកគ្រប់ត្រអត់សូម flash មកមានអត់មានណា
មានមួយអូនមួយ
ចុះខាង CFU Gaming មាន team ផ្សេងដែលមកគ្រប់ត្រអត់មានអត់ team នេះគេGalaxy អូ team Galaxy លីចឹងគេនៅគ្រប់ត្រ CFU ដល់ពេលយើងមាន C ស៊ុនគ្រប់ត្រលយមែនទេបងនេះអូខេចាំមកកាត់ថាជាមួយនឹង game ទី3 CFU Gaming នៅតែទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងបន្ទុកសូមសម្លេងហោមួយមកជាមួយនឹង team mate បើសិនជាពួកគាត់ធ្វើ វគាត់មកគ្រប់តជាមួយនឹងធីមថ្មីរបស់គាត់ដូចគ្នាអូខេអញ្ចឹងចូលទៅកាន់ហ្គេមទី3របស់យើងក៏អត់ចង់ខាប់ពេកដែរយើងទៅជួបជាមួយនឹង caster របស់យើងទាំងអស់គ្នា
All right, now
Welcome
that
back.
we're back. Yeah, we're back from the interview between the fan of Team Max as well as the side of CFU fan. Now, what the Team Max say that there's also a See You Sooners, sorry, See You Sooners, Sooners, period.
Come to support them.
Came to support Team Max as well.
Yeah, because they are neighbor. If you don't know, Team Mac and also See You Soon, they are neighbors because they're staying at the Korea Uptown together.
So they're basically near each other, right?
Yeah.
So neighbors, so you know, in their little esports neighborhood, right? At the Team Max first pick win rate now.
They're going for the first pick selection once again for Team Max.
There we go, with a win rate of 74%, man. And you know, the reason why they do this is that they want the Kimmy. You know, first pick, Coach Time Go will let away the Kimmy again, and BMO supposedly saying he wants the Kimmy again.
Yeah, but I was wondering if CFU Gaming will actually open the Kimmy once again for Team Mac. If so, will they be able to actually counter the draft and also the hero?
No, I'm not very sure about this, but it's more accordance to Coach Time Go. I think maybe, you know, wait, also Coach Tansy as well. I think they're going to open up the Kimmy and then find another strat behind it. Find another strat to go around it.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, I mean, it could go the long way, or the easy way, the shortcut, ban away the Kimmy, right? That's a shortcut. But I'm not very sure about this because Coach Time Go. I mean, remember, the draft pick is only limited to 3 bans in the first round, right? So, in the first phase, so there's going to be not much that you can ban.
You know what messes the CFU draft in the second game?
Go ahead.
Because our Team Mac picking up that Chu. That's
Yeah,
why
I think they wanted Chu on Boxy.
Yeah, that's why Boxy was forced to use that Gato Gacha instead of Chu.
Very much, yep.
Yeah, and it is hard for him to actually perform well on that Gato Gacha. As you can see, the OG never actually land because
I told you, he's more of a see play, see make play, see and then make play, right?
Yeah.
But with the Gato Gacha, if there's a delay in between the time that the skill is put. So I don't think Boxy fits in with a hero that is like that. You know, I don't think Gato Gacha is a comfort hero for him.
You're absolutely correct. So I think this time it is maybe a slight error in the draft for Coach Tamgo and also Hansi, but I think this time for the third game, it's going to be a different story.
Yeah, I think definitely that little Boxy, that little Chew pick steal from Sail Baby is incredible.
Yeah, and Cypher on that Chu is actually go too.
Yeah.
They always land the kick, the Red Dragon back kick with a flicker as well. Always picking up the important hero such as the backline.
Yeah, and also sometimes he locks onto the front line in order for for his team to activate the back line. Yes.
So a bit hard for CFU Gaming in the second game, but I think it is still okay for both of the team. For Team Mac and also CFU Gaming, they can still win because it is just the second game. So first game go to CFU Gaming, second game go to Team Mac. Team Mac, the dark horse story is still continue right now.
Yes, and right now the draft phase is right about to begin. Everybody, game 3. Whoa, is it just me or is this grand final going so fast?
Yeah, it is. It is so fast.
10 to 10 minute games. There we go. Right off the bat, Coach Time Go. Same bands. Harith as well as the Fanny. For Sail Baby, banning away the Chip as well as the Moskov. Now, maybe the same bands again though. So firstly, he banned away the Chip and the Phobius. But for now, he's banning away the Chip and then the Moskov and then the Lucas. Okay, that's a little bit more different from a different approach from what we've seen so far into the first.
Yeah, but still the same hero. And right now, it is a respect ban toward BMO, the Kimi. They won't let BMO take the Kimi once again. But right now, the thing is, Kalia is now available for Team Mac. Will they actually going for Kalia this time?
Kalia is still open, so maybe, you open one, I take another one, right? So maybe, perhaps.
Teal's been itching for a real fight.
Your team is picking.
All right, now the Kalia is going to get picked by Team Mac this time.
Exactly, man. I mean, we kind of know this, right? We kind of know of this.
So right now, CFU Gaming is also, they also know that the Kalia is going to get picked by Team Mac. So what will the response be?
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
The Powies and the Joy
Oh my
will
God.
be picking up by Time Go and also CFU Gaming as well. So they tend to top the draft of Team Mac in the second game. Joy and Powies. That is a deadly combo actually.
Yeah, that is.
Joy to die in for the back line and also Powies front line. Yes.
And the annoying jumps that he got, like the rabbit hops.
So right now the respawn pick from Team Mac is going to be the Hayabusa, the Kakashi. So the second pick is going to be the Gold Wing maybe?
Payback.
Moscow? Oh, Moscow is already banned.
Farsa
Farsa
is a ban, so they go for it.
Yes, you're absolutely correct.
So I mean, Farsa is a ban right now, so why not go for it first before anything happens? Right now, OP, maybe Novaria pick right off the bat. Okay.
Novaria?
They got the Hayabusa, they got the Kalea for Team Max. The draft is looking pretty good right now. For CFU Gaming, maybe the Novaria would be very good here because of the fact that Novaria is very good on the hands of OP. But I don't think they go for it yet. They want something else.
Yeah, they might go for the gold lane.
Karakacha? No. Boxy, no. Chew maybe, but not Garrett again because Boxy was. No, wow.
Oh.
Okay, I'm dead wrong. Boxy actually wants the Karakacha.
Yeah, I think because they have the front line and also the back line dive in from Joy and also Powies as well. That's why maybe he think that it is a deadly combination for the three lineup. Katakacha, Powies and also Joy. This might be a good comp.
The banning of the Hylos though, for Coach Time over the fourth ban. Now for Team Max though, what will they ban for the fourth ban? Now they can ban with the Promise. I will say it, but yeah, the banning of the Promise take place. Now for sort of CFU Gaming, they have to ban the Promise because of the Kalea as well as the Farsa, right?
I mean, this grand final, not even the game finished very quickly, but the drafting is also quick as well.
I mean, that kind of helps us, right? Get up the job faster.
Yeah, it's very quick. The ban, the pick, and also the game finished very, very quickly.
It does help us get the job off faster, but it takes off the exciting feeling, you know? Maybe the fast is actually very exciting for some others, but for me personally, I like it's like slow, like a little slow, you know, like think a little bit.
Maybe they are so hungry for the title, for the new title, for the trophy, yeah, the MC.
And even the ticket to MC, right?
That's why.
So the Lina ban does happen here from Team Max. Right now, the Novaria is open still for OP if he wants to with the Novaria. I mean, I would love to see OP on the Novaria again. I mean, I'm not glazing here, but I mean, OP's Novaria then. I mean, he's good. He is really good.
But I think right now, the Novaria is actually not a really good pick because you will be going up against the Kalia and also the Hayabusa. So the Hayabusa can actually go and solo kill you easily with the Ogi.
Yeah, the Ogi as well as the watch out like easy.
Against time.
I'm not very sure, Bruno. CFU Gaming will now take Bruno for the side of Sing. I mean, Sing has played Bruno before in season 5
Yeah,
and
so
season 6.
this is the lineup from the previous game for Team Mac. Bruno, Choi, and also Powies.
Badang is still open.
Badang?
Badang. Maybe Badang is good here if they want.
So what do you think is going to be the last two picks for Team Mac?
A goal lane for
Lai.
For Lei, yeah. Oh, sorry, not Lei, Lai. His name is actually pronounced Lai. In Cambodia, it's Lai. So L-I-E, I think. I just call it Lai. So Max does get the pick right there. The pick right there for Basha. Whoa.
So Basha.
The Basha was from Valhalla, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
From Valhalla.
Yeah,
and also Team Mac lost to Valhalla 2-0 against the Basha.
Yeah. But Yeah, right? They lost 2 games to Valhalla because of that one Basha. And after they banned the Basha, they win. Alright, so interesting. Zeus'en picking for OP as well with Lantern Flare. So let's see here for King Ares as well. Ares will be performing that Basha as the XP laner.
Interesting actually. These 2 lineup from both of the team. So
look at the fans, man. The amount of fans is actually crazy.
So today is the grand final.
Yeah,
that's why
the most filled up hall ever.
Like full hall.
Full hall, man.
Now let's take a look at the team comparison and also the lineup rating. That goes to CFU Gaming this time. 5.7 against 4.4.
Yep. I mean, I don't really know how to scale it, but I mean, off of it, I do see the better lineup rating, right? The Katakacha, the Phobias, and Joy. I do see it. Alright. I mean, yeah, overall, I really think that Team Max right now could still get this victory in. I mean, the lineup rating doesn't really change. It doesn't change anything. I mean, right now, Team Max has the opportunity to actually take this victory. Oh, would you look at BMO there? I think it's already over Neo B skin, right? But yeah, it looks good. This is my first time seeing the Farsa skin in playoffs. Foxy though, rotating to rotate against there. Oh my god, so close there, but
yeah, but at least you get a damage reduction now. We also would like to thank our official tournament phone as well. Infinix No 50.
Before that, buddy, look at King Ares bursting Boxy down there. A flicker too! BMO! First blood already! Under 50 seconds.
That is absolutely incredible from BMO and Shadow as well.
Alright, now Satsu as well here too. OP, Lantern Flare trying to push him in. Look at the BMO's damage though.
OP was forced to use his Purify.
Oh my god, so early into the game. Spells are being used as well as skills. Cypher though with the Tidal Strike onto the Detective to try and stop him from farming so much. But he will take it though.
We get the level 4.
Yeah, he gets it right now. Live that was playing the Megatron skin. Here we have as well onto the mid lane. Boxy, Cypher there on the Boxy too. King Ares gonna push it down there. Detective though with an electrifying beast though. Dang, no damage whatsoever. It's still too early into the game.
Yeah, it's not enough because
not enough just yet though. But here we go. That one failed there by Cypher. What are you doing? A little fail there, and CFU Gaming take a little bite there. Delicious.
They will take 1 kill back from Team Max. So Sing and also Live will trying their best to actually farm and poking each other. Right now the turtle has just spawned. Detective is looking forward for the first turtle.
He's already onto it as of right now.
OP is zoning away Team Max.
Look at Wadu though, zoning out Satsu there with the in front of you as well. Satsu comes in with a quad shadow onto Boxy. Detective comes in to play as well. Dang. And there we have Ares going down. Sorry. Yeah, Ares going down and taking away Wadu in return. I'm taking on Boxy. Sorry, what am I talking about? Taking down Boxy in return.
Yeah, it's a 2-to-1 trade. So it is beneficial to CFU Gaming.
Exactly.
Because they did took the turtle and also 2 members as well.
Yes.
Of Team Max.
Alright, now we have Satsu here as well. Once again onto the bottom lane though.
Alright, so this game is actually very interesting though. OP trying his best to actually zoning away the member of Team Mac and also open the reason for his team. He's trying to poke away BMO the key. Will he be able to? Boxy.
Party was on there, but it will not deliver. Team Max. Onto the bottom lane there, but the tortoise poison being used by the airstrike onto Wadu. So low, flicker, BMO. 1 minute.
Oh, Wadu! What a play!
Survives. Woo. A little dodgy dodge there, and he survives just by a little bit.
What a play from Wadu, man! Almost get taken out, but he managed to survive.
So close there. I'm pretty sure he's still disappointed because he almost got picked off. Alright, now see if the OP is also there as well with hopping his ultimate as well. And the being on as well. Look at that combo of just using and pushing him back, lifting his little feet. And then comes BMO after the reinforcement as well. BMO doesn't have his further airstrike just yet though. Here comes the AOG locking on to Ares. Further airstrike being locked on as well. Box in front of him. The feathered airstrike does come into play though, but he will go down. Wadu takes swing Aries. Boxy takes on Beamo the key. Right now, here comes Detective 2. Detective killing spree on the Cypher. Sasu is just a light blink away. But right now, OP lifts him up with the lantern flare. Wadu in for the pursuit. Dark Wave 2, and he goes down.
What a play from CFU Gaming. Did you notice that Boxy just actually can sell out the ultimate of Beamo?
Exactly.
Oh my god.
With the taunt. Detective there does get the whoa! Wadu there does come in touch though with getting third for his team. But overall, what was Detective doing though?
Yeah, but at least Wadu actually secured the turtle for his
team. Exactly.
So now there is still a 1k goal lead for CFU Gaming toward to Team Mac. But this is just the early game, so I think it's not a problem for both of them.
Not yet.
Sky Peter.
Sky Peter being used by Lider. Picked up. Here comes King Ares as well, coming for say. Oh my god! Boxy does help in with the AOG being used though. Earthlight being open as well. Wilder coming to play. But the airstrike may open any time now.
Yeah, but a quick rotation from CFU Gaming as well to have Boxy and also Sing. But it's not going to be a fight for both of them.
Not yet. But Lies is looking fat as of right now. He just got 1 kill out of Joy, which is a shutdown too. So
yeah.
Detective is level 9 and so is Satsu. They're both equally good junglers, that I would say, man.
So right now the thing have just turned a little bit silent because both of the teams were looking for the
strike though. OP, you're not. Ooh. Almost goes down there by Beamo with the feathered airstrike. Here goes King Ares once again there. Happy birthday Sting, here I come for you. Cypher picks him up. Tsunami slam! And Light takes his life. But under the bottom lane though, nang to the electrifying beast. Sasu will use his Ogi as well. And he will go down though. What? Sasu still manages to trade with Detective.
1 for 1.
In an unfair 2v1 situation,
yeah,
he still gets joy.
So it is not very beneficial for CFU Gaming.
No,
because they did lose their member, 2 of their members, Detective and also.
Look at King Ares trying to get away from that, but it's just not enough. Look at them just punishing, and Wadu. One more, going for more comes OP.
A very aggressive play actually. Boxy is looking for more.
There comes Cypher as well, going for more. Here comes Live with the Destinata too. Here comes Sasu with the Ogi being used, and there goes OP. Sasu takes him down. Boxy is low. Cypher goes down by Boxy. There goes the Detective. Sasu goes down as well.
What is this game?
Teams.
What is this game, man? They keep fighting and fighting. Fight after fight, fight after fight.
Again and again and again.
And CFU Gaming will take this turtle.
Yes.
Safely.
They didn't expect for CFU Gaming to come back, recover that fast.
Oh my god. Another 1.5k goal lead leads to 2.3k goal lead. And also we would like to thank our sell card digital telco as well. With only 1.5 you will get 56 diamond and also data as well, and also only $6 you will get additionally 235 diamond plus the data as well.
Alright. Okay, Detective there on the Cypher once more though, but a little kick there as well to try to strike. They use AOG, locking on. Cypher, you can't get away this time, and so will you. Lie! He's low. OP finishes him off in a nice fatality there by the Lantern Flare.
But King Ari, he wants to revenge for his team, but I think right now he can't really do anything. Lai and also Cypher gets taken down by the member of CFU Gaming. CFU Gaming trying to actually push the middle turret to be able to do it, but because right now they don't have enough member.
Okay, down to the bottom lane though, we do see that Sasu is going 1v1 with Wadu there. Dark Wave being used there, but Ogi also Beamo comes in as well. It is not a 1v1, my friend. That is how you get finessed by Satsu. OP coming as well. Here comes Detective once more. Maybe going for the electrifying beast, but it will not charge up his dashes just yet there. And King Aries has just used up his Revitalize.
Yeah, and Bimo was forced to use his flicker as well. So for the next team fight for the Lord, Bimo won't be able to have the flicker.
No.
So it's going to be tough for Team Mac. The two spell was forced to use by both Bimo and also King Aries, Revitalize and also the flicker. So it's going to be important whenever the team fight at the Lord occur.
Yep, and talking about the Lord now. Look who showed up. Look who just showed up. King Aries now getting tested on there by the Dark Wave, giving passive to the Phobias. The real-time win, I'll take a look at it, does go to the side of CFU Gaming by only a little bit, 8%. Here comes a Bimo as well. Also, coming in everybody, Detective going in for Bimo. Opening Detective as well. This is pure domination. A little massacre there, performed by CFU Gaming. Detective for more. Live is the only one who's left alone and left alive on purpose. Team Max will go with the Lord as well as the mid turret, and there's nothing that Team Max can do about it.
Yeah, that is absolutely correct, Ren. A total of 6.2k goal lead for CFU Gaming right now. Team Max is going to have a hard time.
Yep. From this point onwards, Team Max will now struggle a little bit because of the Lord as well as the struggle to keep up. Cypher though, starting with the title strike there for the passive, but nope.
Yeah, I mean the power spike from CFU Gaming has just gone higher and higher.
Yes.
So Team Mac right now, they have to do something. If they don't, the game is going to get taken by CFU Gaming.
On the bottom lane here, pressuring the bottom lane will be CFU Gaming, and defending will be Team Max as of right now, but they can't do anything about it because, you know, they're too fed right now. CFU Gaming is currently too fed.
Winter Crown has acquired by Vadu as well.
Okay, Feather Airstrike being used though. Oh, Satsu goes in there, but Sing is low. But with the Purify, gets away from the Quad Shadow.
Yeah, I think this is going to be an easy defense for Team Max.
Yeah, it's the first Lord.
It's the first Lord. So it's not going to be hard to defend. But AOG.
Okay, AOG being locked on onto Lai there. Lai is in trouble. Lai is slow, but the third portion there. Detective gets pulled in by as well. Here comes King Aries as well. Satsu gets shot on Detective. Sing gets killed on Satsu. And right now that's be a jungler for jungler as well. Here goes Sing as well. Sing is a madman. Sing is a madman, I repeat. Triple kill for him. Just in that little base maneuver there. Bimo though, OP does have a little mistake there, and he will go down by the turret.
This is actually impressive from Team Mac and also CFU Gaming. What a game it is. 22 kill and 11 kill.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Both Lai and Sing has gotten their taste of Bruno. They've both gotten triple kill on that Bruno.
I mean, they actually fight after fight.
Yeah, non-stop, right?
The scoreboard right now is actually 33 kill. Yeah.
My god. They just keep on going at it, man.
So right now it's still anyone game at this point. But Team Mac will have to do anything. We have to do something. Or else CFU Gaming will take this game. Because if you're looking at the goal lead, a total of 6,000 goal lead for CFU Gaming over Team Mac.
Okay, now in the bottom lane though, Boxes was Sing maneuvering their way off of the airstrike being used there to push him off. The Satsu comes in with a Quad Shadow as well, but they already left out of the bush. Now the Lord is spawning, and Aries as well as Cypher already taken their position in trying to maintain the Lord's map. But right now though, here comes CFU Gaming, now forced to back away too. And Satsu is just forced to clear the lane because if he do not, never mind, no Aries right off the bat though. Aries gets bursted down right away by the side of CFU Gaming.
Yeah, King Aries is not tanky anymore.
No, they're not anymore, man.
Because of the critical from Sing.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the build. He is really crazy with the damage.
Wadu though, AOG being used, locking on to Cypher, and he will get picked up by Sing. Beam of the keys in trouble, flicker away there, just saves him in time. But BMO has no flicker. Lai still tries to go in with the Detonator as well being used, but no, you cannot go do anything to CFU Gaming as of right now. Maybe Satsu can if he gets Quad Shadow right in, but the Lord will be walking down the top lane. Here comes Detective there with a little bait move there. Ares is low. Satsu comes to the Quad Shadow, but he misses it by a little bit there. And right now, forced to back away. CFU Gaming has no health. So he goes back away, but they already got the top turret, inhibitor turret, so I don't think they should be too worried about this thing.
Yeah, it's going to be a successful defense once again for Team Max. Team Max is actually a team who capable of defending as well.
Yes.
So right now, CFU Gaming might have to take things slowly, or else it's going to be a misplay once again, like the second game. So they need to take things slowly. If they keep rushing things once again, it's going to be a misplay. But this time, Team Max also looking really promising as well.
Yeah, Team Max all of a sudden so strong.
Yeah, and 558 stacks for Light Ranger.
Yeah, but a little bit low number there for Lai's Sky Piercer.
Yeah, because I think because of
not being able to get a lot of kills in, right? Only 2 kills.
Yeah, and the stack keep resetting whenever he dies.
Yeah. Boss
still
play there again. Once again, they're going for more Detective. They're jumping in there. Maybe Cypher knows what they're doing and just stands there menacingly.
So the game now keeps dragging to 15-minute mark. It's not going to be another quick game anymore. But let's take a look at the real win, real win percentage. It's going to the side of CFU right now, 83%.
That's a lot. Okay, Lai though, testing the Detonator right onto OP. Wadu. Whoa. Okay.
So, right now the game has turned into a complete silence. They don't want to go for the team fight. I think right now CFU Gaming will actually looking forward for the Lord instead. The Lord is going to respond in just 20 seconds. Lai has just acquired his rose gold as well.
Team Max right now, all they gotta do is keep the composure, right? I mean, they shouldn't. I mean, right now, CFU Gaming, of course, is more dominant in terms of team fight as well as power spikes. But Team Max, if they do it right, they can probably pick up on Sing first. But still, man, when I say that, it's said as easy, but it's not as gonna be as easy. And here comes the fight as well. CFU Gaming does not want a Lord. They want BMO as well as King Ares. Jumping in though, but a little bit of dodge there to buy them in time. OP is low, but it doesn't matter by Lai. And they will have to back away. Right now, using the conceal play already, they have the plan B. Plan A, get them, they can't win. Overlord, here comes as well, Lloyd for the fight though, once again with the LG being missing, and Satsu is alone. Satsu is alone there, but Cypher will get picked up by Lai as well. Sorry, by Sing now, but oh no. Oh no.
You know what? One Winter Crown makes the Augie completely useless. He can't really do anything because of one Winter Crown only. Whenever Satsu used the Augie.
Once again, the going for BMO. Once again, look at him going all around, but BMO still won't survive. Lai is left with King Ares to defend for their whole base. I don't think they can do this, and Detective takes King Ares.
But there's no minion.
There is no minion, but there is minion, and that will be an easy push for them. CFU Gaming takes game 3.
2-1 for CFU Gaming once again.
Congratulations to CFU Gaming for getting that get-back game. Ooh.
But this game, I gotta give it to Team Mac too, because they didn't even go down without a fight.
No, they didn't.
They keep defending, trying to find the weakness of CFU Gaming. But the thing is, the game leans toward to late game. Like I said earlier, right? Whenever the game leans toward to the late game, it is very hard for Team Mac to actually do a comeback because the power spike from CFU Gaming is very huge.
It's very, very high as well, right? It's too much. It's too much for Team Max to handle. And you know, you see in that last Lord fight, they had 2 plans. Plan A, go for the fight, and if it doesn't work out, go for plan B. Plan B, which is that Lord fight, right? Go for the Lord, and then when Team Max has no, they can't do anything else, right? They go for it, and Satsu tries to go for that backline play, but one winner crown.
It's like either way, right? If Team Mac won't go for the lot, they will take the lot. But if they go, CFU Gaming will force Team Mac to actually go into the team fight. And now let's take a look at the MVP. It's going to be another MVP for Detectives once again. But this time only 3 digits GPM. But it doesn't matter, he wins the game for his team.
Exactly. The 4 digits, the 3 digits, the 2 digits, the 16 digits, they're all just cherry on top for 1-4 for the win, right? The total damage goes to 59k, the 10-3-11 KDA, as well as the highlight here will be showing to you guys as well for the whole game. BMO there, super aggressive with it, but still made it pay off.
Yeah, but this game is not very smooth from CFU Gaming, even though they win, because Team Mac wanted to actually trying to find the way to go for the comeback.
Yeah, and they managed to do it like sometimes too, right? But it just didn't work out perfectly in their favor as they'd expected, and CFU Gaming gets that as their advantage, and yeah.
All right, I think this game is, I mean, after we have seen this game, we actually know that Team Mac is a capable team as well.
Very, very capable
CFU Gaming can't really underestimate it. Team Mac.
I mean, they made it to the grand final for a reason, right?
Yeah. So right now, MVP once again for the tag team in the grand final. 2 game wins to MVP for the tag team, but there's still more steps to lean toward to.
A lot more to come.
Yeah, 2 more steps actually before they can become the grand champion of MPL-KH Season 8. But for now, we can't really know for sure. Maybe Team Mac have something up their sleeve to actually pull it and take another game back from CFU Gaming.
It is always possible, as I always say it, right? And look at the game duration now. Now this is a long game, right? This is a this is a longer game.
Longer
lasting
game.
of 17:52.
Longer than the last 2.
Yeah, CFU Gaming gets 28 above Team Max's 12. Exactly, and for this game 3, things are looking a little bit tough now for both of them, right? They know and they're capable, and they are now acknowledging each other's strength.
You're completely right. I mean, the Hayabusa in the early game is actually a really good pick, and also mid game. But
yes,
if you go to late game, his potential actually dropped because of the Winter Crown can actually make his ultimate, the Ogi, completely useless. Because if you're looking at the item of CFU Gaming member, right, you can see that Vadu is also picking up that Winter Crown.
Yeah.
Even Detective also pick it up, but he buy and sell. That's why we can't see it. But also OP, I see that he also buy the Winter Crown as well. So it make the Ogi useless.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and even the with the the Winter Crown is also helpful for them, and even nerfs Sasu, right?
Now let's take a look at the damage deal for Team Mac. It's going to be for BMO with a total damage deal of 79k, and the damage taken is going. The most damage taken is going to be King Ari with a total of 178k. Yeah, and for CFU size, yeah, whatsoever. Now let's take a look at the 4-man. The rich guy is going to be Detective once again with a 3-digit GPM. The carry is going to be BMO the Key with a total damage deal of 79k. And the sandbag this time is going to be King Ari with a total of damage taken 176k. And the best wingman thus goes to OP with a total of 21 assists. So this game is actually insane.
Yep, it's not an easy game for both of them at all, man. They both know the strength. See, as you guys see, for the title, they're 2 for 2, right? 2 for
now,
2.
Let's give it away for our beautiful house senior.
Yeah.
កំពុងតែនៅជាមួយនឹងបូតរបស់ Infinite បងដោយសារតែ Chester នេះដែលគាត់ទស្សនាគឺ complex ធ្វើការមកយកជាមួយនឹង One នៅ Star Infinite ទាំងអស់គ្នាមកបងសុំប្រាប់ពីលក្ខខណ្ឌនៅក្នុងការបានរង្វាន់នៅ Star Infinite បានទេ
បានតែអញ្ចឹងបងប្អូនដែលមកលេងនៅ MPL គាត់អាចចូលមក Star Infinite ហើយធ្វើការ like Facebook page join group ហើយនឹង follow TikTok គឺគាត់ មានឱកាសក្នុងការបវល់កងដែលកងរបស់យើងហ្នឹងមានឈ្នះដូចជាពេជ្រ diamond skin ហើយនឹង total back ដូចជា total back
អូបង MPL ហ្មងណាវ៉ាវស្អាតមែនតើនេះអូខេចឹងអ្នកនរគ្នាដែលគាត់កំពុងតែទស្សនានៅក្នុងការប្រកួត MPL ណាដែលគាត់ទិញសំបុត្រហើយគឺគាត់អាចមកធ្វើការយល់ជាមួយនឹង Master ជាមួយ Infinix ដើម្បីទទួលបានជាមួយរង្វាន់តាមទៅវិញព្រោះអីរង្វាន់គេច្រើនណាស់នេះមានទាំងកបោមានទាំង Diamond ភាគច្រើនគេប្រវល់បានគេបង
គេប្រវល់បាន Diamond 500 200
ច្រើនម៉េះ
ហ្នឹងហើយហើយ skin នេះពេជ្រច្រើនទៀតថ្ងៃចែកធុង skin នេះពេជ្រ100ពេជ្រ100ដៃ100 skin នេះ
អូកប់សេរីតើអូឥឡូវឃើញ Fighter មកសុំខាងនេះមួយមកសុំខាងនេះមិនដែរសម្រាប់ថ្ងៃនេះបានចូលរួមជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតហើយសំខាន់បានរង្វាន់ត្រឡប់ទៅវិញទៀត
បាយចិត្តបង
ហើយបានអីគេ
បានអាវ
អូបានអាវ3 Infinix មែនអូសប្បាយចិត្តអត់បានអាវ
សប្បាយខ្លាំងបង
សប្បាយខ្លាំងចឹងមិញហ្នឹងធ្វើឲ្យគ្រប់លក្ខខណ្ឌអស់ហើយណោះ
បាទបង
អូខេអរគុណច្រើនចាចឹងសម្រាប់អ្នកដែលគាត់អត់ទាន់បានជាមួយនឹងរង្វាន់ពី Infinix ទេ Complete Master Infinix អ្នកគ្នាដើម្បីទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងរង្វាន់ចាច្រើនខ្លាំងមែនតើមានអាមានកបោបមាន Diamond អីចឹងទៅអូខេអរគុណច្រើនបងអរគុណច្រើនចាអូខេចឹងយើងបាន Master ជាមួយនឹង Infinix របស់យើងហើយឥឡូវអូអ្នកគ្នាពតផ្ទុះមកសុំមួយអរគុណច្រើនបងឡូមីសួរអូណែគាត់ណាឃើញមកគឺដឹងតែចង់ញ៉ាំពតផ្ទុះយកហ្មងចឹងអ្នកនរគ្នាមកបងសុំបងអូខេសួស្ដីបងអុយស្អាតម្លេះស៊ីស៊ូតអូខេបងអញ្ចឹងសម្រាប់ការប្រកួត MPL យើងបានដឹងជាក់ស្ដែងជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតគឺមានការញ៉ាំជាមួយនឹងពតផ្ទុះ free ត្រូវអត់បង
ចាបងញ៉ាំពតផ្ទុះ
free អូខេអញ្ចឹងមកឲ្យប្រាប់បានដែរជាមួយនឹងលក្ខខណ្ឌនៅក្នុងការយកពតផ្ទុះរបស់យើងណា
បងអញ្ចឹងពីខាង Legend Cinema យើងមានគ្រាន់តែជាលក្ខខណ្ឌងាយៗសម្រាប់ fan MPL ទាំងអស់គ្នាដែលបានចូលរួមនៅក្នុងកម្មវិធីថ្ងៃហ្នឹងអញ្ចឹងលក្ខខណ្ឌគ្រាន់ងាយៗទេគឺអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាអាចចូល join ជា Telegram របស់រោងភាពយន្ត Legend យើងនឹងទទួលបានពតផ្ទុះឬក៏ voucher free ពីរោងភាពយន្ត Legend Cinema
អូយពិសេសមែនតើអ្នកនរគ្នានិយាយទៅ scan គឺបានពតផ្ទុះញ៉ាំហើយជួបបានសបុតមើលកុន free ទៀតអូកប់សេរីចាំមានន័យថែមពិសេសជាងនឹងទៀតទេបងអាចថាមានជាមួយនឹងអាចនិយាយទៅជាមួយនឹងពតផ្ទុះនឹងញ៉ាំ free យកហ្មងគ្រាន់តែ scan ទេណោះ
ចាបង
អូខេតើអូសុំបងសុំចូលទេមានសួរបងអីបងអស់លេងបដ ாய் បងអូខេបាទខ្ញុំសុំម៉ៃមួយបងអរគុណច្រើនចូលម៉ៃញ៉ាំម្នាក់ឯងមែន
2អ្នកបងប្អូន
2អ្នកបងប្អូនឆ្ងាញ់អត់
ឆ្ងាញ់បងឆ្ងាញ់ខ្លាំង
ឥឡូវចង់បានទៀតអត់ចង់បានទៀតហ៎ព្រោះដោយសារតែអ្នកនរគ្នាដឹងស្រាប់ទៅជាមួយនឹងការចូលមើលទស្សនានៅក្នុងការប្រកួតគឺញ៉ាំជាមួយនឹងពតផ្ទុះពី Legend Cinema free តែម្ដងចាំមកបងស្រីគាត់ញ៉ាំអត់ស្រួលបាយញ៉ាំទាំងពីរទេលាយគ្នាដែរចែកគ្នាញ៉ាំអូខេអញ្ចឹងសម្រាប់អ្នកដែលគាត់អត់ទាន់បានជាមួយនឹងការមកញ៉ាំជាមួយនឹងពតផ្ទុះនៅ Legend ទេអាចមកជាមួយនឹងស្តង់របស់ Legend Cinema បានព្រោះដោយសារតែគ្រាន់តែ scan ហើយឈ្នះជាមួយនឹងពតផ្ទុះមួយខ្ញុំឯងងុំគឺបានជាមួយនឹងសបុតកុនអ្នកគ្នាអាចមើល free ទៀតអូខេអរគុណច្រើនបងអរគុណមែនតើជាមួយនឹងការចូលរួមនិយាយទៅគឺស្រួលបែបលក្ខណៈងាយយកហ្មងអូខេចឹងឥឡូវយើងទៅមុខទៀតដោយសារតែស្តង់ sponsor របស់យើងគឺមានអីប្លែកៗចំណែកមិនច្រើនមែនទេអូខេអូជំរាបសួរបងចាជំរាបសួរអូយ
ជំរាបសួរ idol
អ្នកបានដឹងហើយនេះគឺជាស្តង់ Head and Shoulder X Mobile Legend ប៉ុន្តែអ្វីដែរនិយាយទៅគឺបកកែហ្មងនេះបងសុំស្អាតនេះបាញ់បានទេគេបង
សម្រាប់អ្នកដែលគាត់ជា fan របស់ Mobile Legend ក៏ដូចជា fan របស់ការប្រកួត MPL នេះនៅពេលដែលគាត់មកស្តង់របស់ Head and Shoulder របស់យើងគឺយើងមានឱកាសនៅក្នុងការចូលរួមលេងកម្សាន្តនេះបងប្អូនបាទហ្គេមនេះគឺថាអ្នកដែលគាត់ជួយមកលេងនេះគឺគាត់មានឱកាសបាញ់ចំនួន3ដងបាទជាមួយនឹងគ្រាប់បាល់របស់យើងហើយបើសិនតែគាត់បាញ់ត្រូវបាន2បាទនៅទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងកសែងដ៏ស្រស់ស្អាតរបស់ Head and Shoulder មួយបាទរួមជាមួយនឹងបាទ Diamond ចំនួន100ភ្លាមតែម្ដងបាទ
វ៉ាវកំស្រីឥឡូវខ្ញុំសុំបាញ់មួយបានទេបង
បាទ
ខ្ញុំចង់បាញ់
នេះបាទ
មួយចមើតអុយសួរមែនឥឡូវចង់មែន
ដាក់ចឹងមកហើយយើងចាប់ពីខាងក្រៅមកនេះបាទហើយតម្រង់ជាមួយនឹងផ្លាករបស់យើង
អូខេ
បាទ
បាញ់ត្រូវ2ដងបាន
បាទបាញ់ត្រូវ2ដងយើងបានកសែង Head and Shoulder របស់យើងរួមជាមួយនឹង100 Diamond តែម្ដងបាទ1 2 3អូយបាទបញ្ញាសិននេះឲ្យធំមែនទេបាទ
ឥឡូវខ្ញុំបាញ់មួយទៀត
អូខេ
ហើយជាបានកសែង Head and Shoulder មួយទុកពេលខ្ញុំកាក់សក់ Head and Shoulder ទៅខ្ញុំបានជាមួយកសែងជូតសក់
បាទអូខេ
ខ្ញុំ1 2 3
បាទនៅសាលអាកាសម្ដងទៀតគ្រប់ចំនួន3ដង
អូចឹង3ដងហ្មង
បាទ3ដងបាទ
ទៀតតោះ
អូយបាទព្យាយាមម្ដងទៀតនៅលើក្រោយ
ដៃនេះគឺសោយបងបងចូលលេងអត់បាទឥឡូវបាញ់ចូលមកបាញ់ឈិចបាញ់ជំនួសខ្ញុំចង់បានកសែងមកចូលបងខ្ញុំຕົកចិត្តលើបងឯងណា
អ្នកដែលមកចូលរួមជាមួយនៅការប្រកួត MPL គឺយើងអាចចូលមកលេងបានទាំងអស់គ្នា
អត់អីទេបងខ្ញុំຕົកចិត្តលើបងឯងបាញ់ត្រូវ2ដងខ្ញុំសុំកសែងហ្នឹងអូខេ
បាញ់ឲ្យ idol
បងឯងយកខ្លួនឯងមែន
យកឲ្យលើប
អូខេតោះឥឡូវបាញ់តោះខ្ញុំសង្ឃឹមថាគាត់បាញ់ត្រូវគាត់ថាគាត់ចង់យកឲ្យអ្នកចាស់គាត់មួយពីរបាញ់អាយមួយគ្រាប់ទី1បាទសុំគ្រាប់ទី2បងណាណៃដាក់ឲ្យចំគោលដៅមកអាយ៉ាសាប់មួយទៀតនៅសល់ឱកាសម្ដងទៀតណាមួយទៀតគឺគេបាញ់3ដងបាទបើសិនជាត្រូវ2ដងទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងបើកសែងនៅស្រស់ស្អាតរបស់ Head and Shoulder មួយរួមជាមួយនឹង100 Diamond បាល់ដូចគ្នាអត់អីមកអរគុណច្រើនបាទអរគុណច្រើនកញ្ញាសេនីបាទចាអីសុំម៉ៃអូខេអញ្ចឹងអ្នកដែលគាត់អត់ទាន់បានជាមួយនឹងការយករង្វាន់នៅ Star របស់ Head and Shoulder អាចមកបាទទេកុំភ្លេចមកឲ្យអ្នកគ្នាដោយសារតែឥឡូវហ្នឹងគឺមានជាមួយនឹងការឲ្យនៅកាដូពិសេសជាច្រើននៅ Star របស់ Head and Shoulder អរគុណច្រើនបងអរគុណតើឥឡូវយើងទៅមុខទៀតអ្នកគ្នាមិនមែនមានតែប៉ុណ្្នឹងឯងអូយជំរាបសួរបងចាអូយយើងមកដល់ជាមួយនឹងស្តង់សេខាត់របស់យើងដោយសារតែចាក់ស្ដែងរង្វាន់នៅលើនេះគឺច្រើនខ្លាំងមែនតើដូចនេះបានឃើញចឹងបងធ្វើម៉េចបានជាមួយនឹងរង្វាន់ជាមួយនឹងសេខាត់ហ៎បងដើម្បីទទួលបានរង្វាន់ហ្នឹងទី1បងបើបងចង់បាន10ទឹកហ្នឹងបងអាច top up $10បាន10ទឹកហើយអាចជ្រើសរើសយកទាំងហាត់ក៏បានដែរអូខេហើយនឹង top up $6បានទទួលបាននៅសភៅឬមួយក៏អាចយកជា speaker អាយឺតហើយនឹង tote bag អូអញ្ចឹងមិនថាយើង top up ដល់ណាប៉ុន្តែយើងទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងកាដូទៅវិញដូចគ្នាផងដែរតែកាដូគឺពិសេសចុះសម្រាប់ការលេងជាមួយនឹងការឈ្នះជាមួយនឹងនេះបងគេហៅថា free chest ហ្នឹងអាហ្នឹងគេធ្វើមិនវិញទៅហ្នឹងយើង top up 1រៀលកន្លះបងអូ top up 1រៀលកន្លះយើងទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងfree chest ហ្នឹងទៅអូ$5ចាបាន$5បាន$5ទៅវិញទៀតអូកប់សេរីអញ្ចឹងអ្នកនរគ្នាដែលកំពុងតែចង់ top up អីគឺ top up នៅស្តង់សេខាត់របស់យើងព្រោះដោយសារតែពួកគាត់ឥឡូវពេលអ្នកគ្នា top up ហើយទទួលបានរង្វាន់ត្រឡប់ទៅវិញដូចគ្នាមានអីពិសេសជាងហ្នឹងទៀតទេបងហើយមួយទៀតយើងទៅបន្ថែមមិញយើងដាក់ add on ទៅលើអញ្ចឹងណាបងអូខេគ្រាន់តែគាត់ថតរូបនៅស្តង់ចាតមកគាត់ថតនៅក្នុងខាងខ្លួនឯងហើយ hashtag សេខាត់ទៅពួកយើងឲ្យអាយឺត free មួយបានអាយឺត free មួយមកអូយទៅងាយស្រួលអ្នកគ្នាចង់បានអាយឺតសេខាត់ free គឺគ្រាន់តែមកជាមួយនឹងស្តង់សេខាត់មកតបមកអ្នកនរគ្នាអាចធ្វើការថតរូបឬមួយក៏ផុសនៅលើសសរទៅដាក់ hashtag សេខាត់មកគឺបានជាមួយនឹងអាយឺតរបស់យើង free តែម្ដងចឹងអ្នកនេះបានដឹងហើយជាមួយនឹងសេខាត់គឺអ៊ីនធឺណិតគាត់លឿនខ្លាំងមែនតើហើយសំខាន់ឥឡូវហ្នឹងគឺមានជាមួយនឹងកញ្ចប់ថ្មីគឺជាមួយនឹង Mobile Legend ដែលអ្នកនេះលេង Mobile Legend ដោយសេរីតែម្ដងអូខេអរគុណច្រើនបងសម្រាប់ការចាផ្ដល់ជាមួយនឹងជាគេហៅថាលក្ខណៈរបៀបផ្សេងៗដែលចង់បានជាមួយនឹងកាដូអីអញ្ចឹងណាអូខេចុះខ្ញុំគិតថាអ្នកនរគ្នាប្រកាសជាចង់ឃើញជាមួយនឹងហ្គេមរបស់យើងបន្តទៀតដូចគ្នាផងដែរគ្រាន់ថាពេលដែលគ្នាតំណេនេះគឺអាចធ្វើការមកជាមួយនឹងស្តង់សេខាត់មិនថា Head and Shoulder ឬមួយក៏ Legend Cinema ក៏ដូចជា Infinite គេអ្នកគ្នាមកគឺទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងកាដូត្រឡប់ទៅវិញដូចគ្នាផងដែរតោះអញ្ចឹងអ្នកនរគ្នាប្រកាសជាចង់ចូលជាមួយនឹងហ្គេមទី4របស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរដែលឥឡូវនេះយើងបានដឹងថាជាមួយនឹង CFU Gaming កំពុងតែធ្វើការនាំមុខជាមួយនឹងបន្ទុកដូចគ្នាអូខេឥឡូវយើងនឹងធ្វើការផ្ដល់តួនាទីនេះជូនទៅដល់ caster របស់យើងទាំងអស់គ្នា
Alright, thank you Senior and welcome back to our grand final match again.
Wow.
Again.
That was that's quite a large time spent on sponsors, but you know, sponsors are what helpful are what is helpful to the MPL-KH season 8.
Thanks to them, that's why MPL-KH season 8 happens.
Exactly. So thank you to Infinite as well. Thank you to Infinite. Thank you to Telcard. Say thank you to
Head and Shoulder.
Cinema as well. Also Heads and Shoulder for sponsoring
MPL-KH season 8.
Yeah, and also Infinix is the official tournament phone, right? Right now they're holding. Right now they're playing with Infinix.
Yes, that is absolutely correct. So right now, the pressure leans over Team Max once again because CFU Gaming have just taken another game from
right now.
Team Max. So they are leading to the ones.
Exactly. Things will only get interesting from here onwards.
So So what do you think? Is it going to be a full 7-game reign?
You know what? I'm not very sure, but I think it can actually reach there. But as of right now, let's head into the drafting phase for game number 4 between CFU Gaming and Team Max.
Will Team Mac be able to actually pull a game back?
Okay, once again, Max banning away Joy, Chip, as well as Lucas, and for CFU Gaming, by the way, the Harris was that Fanny.
Again, Fanny, and also Harrod again.
Okay, now for team, yeah, so same ban again. Okay, same ban by both teams. And
So,
then Kalea.
Will Kalia get picked against by Team Mac?
Yes.
No.
No.
It's going to be a Povius pick.
So opening up, wait, now they're letting Aries play a Phobius. I mean, we know Phobius for Aries, right? He's really, really good with that Phobius.
Yeah, because the Joy and Povius combination is just very hard to counter.
Yeah.
That's why they picked the Povius first for the first pick for Team Max.
Yep. And I'll see you gaming. Will they pick up the Kalea, which is available as of right now, or will they go for something else?
So Kalia is available, Joy is also available, but the thing is, alright, they're going to get the Joy and Susan.
Still opening up that Susan. Oh, sorry, what?
Kalia. But do you think Team Mac will actually picking up that Kalia?
Oh, he's here again.
Dowliduk is here again.
He's here every season. Every season.
He's come to support Esports, I think.
Yes.
So right now, Moscow is going to get banned too from the side of Team Mac, and they actually pick up that Kakashi once again, the Hayabusa for Saksu, and the Gato Catcher away from Boxy. But CFU Gaming didn't even actually think. They picked up that Hylos.
Ban Zask.
And the Zaz is going to get banned too by CFU Gaming, so that is actually impressive.
Yes.
So right now, Kalia is actually available. Will Team Mac or CFU take Kalia? But I don't think so, because Team Mac has already gotten that Gatagacha and also Povius. So Kalia will be alright. Kalia will get banned by Team Mac as well. So no Kalia this time for CFU Gaming, and CFU Gaming decided to actually ban another mage, the Loi.
Yeah, so banning with the Louis is actually pretty good too. Now, for Team Max, right now they can ban away the gold lane.
Alright. So let's take a look at the last ban. What is it going to be for Team Mac this time? Is it going to be another roam ban? Is it going to be a true ban from side of Team Max?
Chu is good here, I think.
Yeah, I think Chu is still a gold ban for Team Mac, because boxing on that Chu is just absolutely phenomenal. But I think this is the best choice for them to actually ban Chu. But nope, they're not going to ban Chu. They're going to ban the glue away from Vadu. So the fourth ban for CFU Gaming, what is it going to be? Right now, they are still lacking of the gold laner, and also maybe an EXP laner. So yeah, let's take a look at the draft. What is it going to be this time for Coach Hansi and also Coach Tamgo? They're still discussing about it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they are trying their best to provide drafts for their team, right?
Only like 10 seconds left for the tech team to actually decide. So the Badang is going to get picked by CFU Gaming.
Badang pick here for CFU Gaming.
I think this Badang is going to be played by Boxy. So the Hylos is going to be played by Vadu.
Yeah, so putting Boxy in a more comfortable position, right?
So right now, both Team Mac and CFU Gaming trying to hide the goal lane, but I think right now it is time for Team Mac to actually show the goal lane and also the Mac as well. So what will it be this time? Because no Kimi. Is it going to be another Pasa once again? No. It's going to be a Novaria and a Granger. So stealing away Novaria once again.
Yes.
But I think it is okay because CFU Gaming already picked up their choosins.
The Novaria is actually also pretty good here to test out the damage of the Hylos right before team fights.
And also Badang as well. So right now the last pick, what is it going to be? Is it going to be Moscow? Moscow is already get banned. So Bruno or Melissa is actually going for CFU Gaming and Sing as well. So 10 seconds left on that timer. I think they have already decided.
Yeah, they already have it. And Bruno
yes,
again.
It's going to be the Bruno once again, like we have mentioned.
But the Bruno is good though, I do admit. Bruno is a very, very good pick for the start of CFU Gaming, especially with the way, you know, with the way that Sing performed with it.
That is absolutely correct.
Sing got a triple kill off of that last game though, right?
Yes. I think 2-time triple kill. That's why he is so fearsome. Now let's take a look at the team comparison once again. It does go to the side of CFU Gaming. But for the lineup rating, it does goes to T-Max once again with a total of 6.6 lineup rating and also 4.8 for the side of CFU Gaming.
Yeah, and overall, I mean, everything here seems to be intact and going along the lines of what the coach are going for, right? CFU Gaming going for the heavy initiation as well as for the side of Team Max going for the team fight oriented plays.
So the same spell from both teams.
Yes.
3 flicker, 1 revitalize, and also 1 retribution.
Okay, now for King Aries here, we do see that they're all trying to balance things on their shoulder. Foxy with their invasion once again, but Sasu does take it quite easily and faster than.
So Sasu already uses retribution, and also we would like to thank our official tournament phone as well, Infinite Note 53, the Infinite Note 20 GT. It's come with 90 watt charge, 30 watt wireless charging, and also a 144 Hz AMOLED display, and also a really great design as well. So don't forget to
the bottom lane though, Detective, they're driving in with the Rhythm of Joy, using it onto line there, but he gets away just by a little bit there, using his flicker, being forced to use his flicker. Surrounded by Beamer, but it doesn't connect onto anyone though.
So right now, this is just the early game, but I think they going a little bit aggressive toward each other. Saksu is level 4, securing that ultimate.
Alright.
But I think the Technique is still level 3. They are not yet level 4.
Not just yet level 4, and right now we do see that okay. The Detective is actually on the top lane, just farming up that green.
Yes, that is absolutely correct. So right now, Detective will take the green and also trying his best to actually farm first before anything happens. OP checking up the map for his team as well.
The turtle will be spawning very soon now. I'm pretty sure the teams are very, very aggressive at this point onwards because I know that they will. The drafting from CFU Gaming is the dive in draft with Zusit in combination with the Wadu, right? With Hylos. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, the Detective will go in for that turtle right off the bat. No red tree being used just yet though. And that'll be the first turtle being claimed by CFU Gaming with no contestant whatsoever.
You're absolutely right. So right now, I think this is just the 4th game. But there's no aggressive from both the team yet. They looking to play for the safe play instead, maybe.
Okay.
Cypher might be in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, Lantern Flare there by OP there. Cypher forced to use his Revitalize. A little bit of Astro Meteor, the under player. Sasu going for Sing though. Doesn't connect there. Sing gets away by a little bit there, but right now Detective diving in with the Rhythm of Joy too. Lantern Flare on the 2 players, but doesn't lift.
Yeah, retribution toward to Sing as well. But he can't even use his Augie on Sing because Sing just go to the bush too high. That's why he was forced to actually retreat.
Okay, a little bit of play there by Wadu. Glorious pathway to AOG being used there. Caught in will be Detective there, but He will not get away with the grasp of the detective there with the first blood being used.
A flicker actually from OP to cancel out the Augie from Saksu.
Yeah, man,
That
and first blood did go to detective there with a nice first blood.
That is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, now Wadu here is also up on the top lane with King Aries too, with Boxy. Lies on a Grandeur again, we're seeing it on that Bruno again. They both playing the same marksman and just putting it backwards and getting again there, but Singh with the Rhapsody as an Sonata being used to. Singh gets his HP tested on. Easy.
Yeah, Singh was forced to retreat because of the Dead Sonata and also the Rhapsody.
Yep.
And let's take a look at the map right now. Wadu is trying to actually open vision for his team. This is a really good calm as well for CFU Gaming. Singh acquire his Hasclaw. So the lifesteal and also critical with the attack speed is going to be higher.
Right. King Aries there, done up the dark wave being used Cypher as well. Here come the Astrometer as well. The Glorious Puppy being put down. Satsu jumps in for Singh onto the back line there, but Line does take down Bouncy after we're talking right now. King Aries though, looking for the Detective. Detective is low. Astrometer, but he misses there. Looking on to Wadu. Wadu goes down by Line with a double kill. But right now, King Aries will prioritize. Look after Singh there. Satsu gets another for his team. OP will activate his ultimate there and just get away from that little bit of team fight there. And CFU Gaming does manage to just survive.
Yes, it is absolutely correct. Team Mac just secure the turtle and also 2 members of CFU Gaming as well. It is very beneficial for Team Max.
Yes, and we're seeing there as well. Santai, bro, like relax, man. Team Max right now is playing super aggressive. All right, Astral Echo as well. Here, AOG locked onto the back line there. Cypher pulling back Boxy as well as Wadu there. Lai testing his Rhapsody onto Wadu. Really, really painful. Detective though coming in for that electrifying beast though. King Aries is super low. He will go down by Singh. And that will be the play.
But let's take a look at the map. Saksu is trying his best to actually go and split push. And now, will he be able to actually taking the first red up the top lane? I think he does. But it is a fair trade because CFU Gaming will actually take down the first red up the bottom lane.
Yep, and right now, Lai has gone his Sky Piercer as well.
Just now, we also would like to thank our official digital telco as well. With a only 1.5, you will actually get a 56 diamond for only 1 week. And also the additional data as well, and only for $6, you will get 235 diamond plus additional data. That is a win-win actually. So right now, what will Team Mac can actually bring out this game? Because if they don't, it's going to cause them some problem.
Yep, and now Boxy is also there too with Wadu there, going for Satsu right off the bat there, with Dark Wave being used to cancel it out. And there comes Boxy with the fist crack, so he's trying to get away from Aries' grasp, but right now, Aries is looking very, very locked onto Singh there. Astro Meteor being used, but misses there. AOG also overextends, and just by a little bit there, he misses.
But Detective looking for the turtle. But I think they will back away. A retribution from Saksu is on point as well to secure the turtle.
Yes, and Saksu there comes in to the turtle and just quads it out.
So this is still anyone game at this point. Team Mac, Singh going back and forth again Lai. But Cypher and King Aries have just rotated to have his team and also to defend this turret.
Yeah. Now, whoa, I need to clear the bottom lane. The detective will do the clearing.
So, yeah, this is just only 2-2 kill. Boxy has just get his Thunderbell as well. Let's take a look at the real-time win percentage. Team Mac will have 56% over to 44% for CFU Gaming. So, a slight difference. Singh acquire his Berserk Fury as well. So, the critical make is going to be a little bit more higher for Singh's.
Yes, I mean, and right now Wadu and King Aries is in the same bush there. As we're talking, so sniped there by Bimo. Astro Meteor locks him in. And right now we also have Satsu coming into play. Onto the bottom lane though, we do see that both Detective as well as Boxy trying to make their way doing a split push move.
So right now, what do you think? Right? Will we be ever see a game 7? Saksu acquire his Blade of Despair as well.
With Wadu also there, Glorious Pathway can easily be the way to push in.
Sing. And right now the game has just gone completely silent because not much of a team fight.
They're waiting for the Lord.
Yes, they both waiting for the Lord. They trying to go for the safe play instead, I think.
Exactly, so right now we do have the Lords being spawned as of right now. Satsu as well as the rest of the team are making their way.
Satsu got
once
stunned.
again there, Sing is low, the OP does take down Satsu in their favor. But right now Sing is low, here comes Aries for lock onto OP though, but does pushes him back. Astro muted there, but Blivis in there, Lai comes in as well. Here comes Boxy with a fifth track combination with the flicker. But there goes Boxy as well, Lai taking him down. Wadu also goes down by Lai in a fashionable double kill. But right now, it seems to me like Team Max is currently taking the mid turret because they can and they will.
Of course, and also they will look for Lord as well this time. But I think they were trying to stall and wait for Satsu to respond first. Because right now it is going to be a little bit hard for CFU Gaming to actually contest because the text kill is not there. Satsu is level 13 as well. Will a fight my break
out of 3 players too. Detective dashing into the rhythm of joy. Now here comes the electrifying beat. Onto no one though. Detective clears the Lord for his team. AOG unreplayed but will not connect onto anyone. Satsu does take the kill onto OP as well. Detective take the kill on Cypher in a fashionable trade. But right now they will be forced to retreat back. CFU Gaming has gotten the Lord with Detective's retribution.
A lot steal actually from CFU Gaming. So it's going to beneficial for Legend Cinema. For CFU Gaming once again. And also don't forget to go and watch movie at Legend Cinema. At Legend Cinema, this is the best cinema ever. If you guys ever wanted to go with your loved one, your girlfriend, or any body. And now let's take a look at the game.
And here comes King Aries as well, being locked down by Boxy. Wadu going for the stun too, but here comes the counter attack by Team Max as well. Astro Echo, but he misses there. Wadu getting tested on by Lives, Destinata, as well as Rhapsody, but he survives because of his tankiness. All right. Things are seeming to be going the way of Team Max's now. However, CFU Gaming does take it when it comes to turtles and comes to turrets. The four turrets down as well.
So
Team Max have
I think right now they were looking to play for the safe play, so the game might be a little bit boring.
Here comes Maru. They're trying to initiate their initiation there by using the Glorious Pathway to dodge away, but that is a skill being used up. But it shouldn't matter anything. It shouldn't really matter because of the fact that there is going to be the Lord spawning in around 70 seconds. So it's a long time before the skill comes back. So no worries.
Yes, you're absolutely correct. But I think right now CFU Gaming is in the control.
Yeah.
It's in control of the Team Max jungle.
Yep, but Team Max has a bigger goal. So.
Yeah, so for the last 3 games, right, they were going fight after fight after fight. But these games, they're looking to play a little bit safe. They're waiting for the Lord. They're waiting for the right opportunity to strike. I think because this is the important game for them. But if you're looking at Lai's skill and Lai KDA, he is just absolutely incredible as well.
Yep.
A 4 kill in hands.
Here comes Satsu looking for OP once again, but Quad Shadow misses by a little bit there.
So they were actually poking each other. I think this is going to be a little bit hard for Team Mac as well. Because if you're looking at the win rate, probability of the percentage, right now CFU Gaming tends to have a slight upper hand. But Team Mac does lead for the goal lead.
Yes, they do lead in the fact that the goal lead there, but the fact right now the Lord has to spawn. Here comes Detective as well as Satsu being present there. Both junglers are also there. Detective here are going to be looking for the Lord. They're using the Linen Crystal to pursue the Lord to their direction. After speaking right now, but Lai does have the Destinata, which tested down the HP of Wadu in that bush.
Yeah, will a fight actually break out?
BMO there with that nice snipe does get it on.
Singh has just get his Wind of Nature as well. Lai take his Blade of Despair too. So their damage is going to have much more higher. And also right here, Singh will start for the Lord. Testing out each other, poking at each other. Wadu right here will actually... Oh, Wadu might need to go to base, no?
Oh my god, BMO's shots are actually very precise as well.
But it doesn't even matter right now.
Oh, Astro Echo. Wow, an Astro Echo on a 5 players. BMO is in the bottom players, but here comes the glorious power versus the initiation by Wadu as well. Have the AOG being used up. BMO gets up for the team. Lai unstoppable onto Wadu. Singh now. Here comes the rain. Singh goes on a double kill streak.
But Team Mac actually secured the Lord, so it's going to be hard for CFU Gaming right now. And the Minion keep pushing onto the mid lane as well.
BMO gets the Lord for his team there though, right?
Yeah. I gotta give it to BMO as well for stealing the Lord, even though he doesn't have a Retribution.
What a mage.
But he uses precise skill to actually secure the Lord for his team. We'll see if CFU Gaming and the real-time win.
Here comes Boxy, Detective as well, chasing on to BMO. Here comes Lai, looking for Detective to with the Rhapsody there. Boxy gets it down there. Here comes Wadu with the help there. OP comes in as well. Lantern Flare on the 2 players. AOG being used, stuns them there. Do not let them chase Lai. Here comes Satsu with the OG as well. OP gets Cypher. Satsu gets OP. But right now, Detective gets kill spree on the BMO. Satsu. Here comes the Diamond of Cambodia. Lai shuts down on Detective though.
I mean,
you can't chase him.
At this point, it is Singh versus Lai.
The 2 of the greatest gold laners in Cambodia as of right now. Going full, oh my god, look at their stats. Lai 601, Singh 403. They are basically one another, right? I mean, yeah, both of them are doing so well.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct. And right now, Lai have just acquired his rose gold as well. So it is going to be really hard to actually kill Lai. Full item from Lai. He actually buy his roam boot as well.
Bro, it's
buy himself a roam boot.
It's the core damage versus core damage.
So this is going to be an interesting game. We are really exciting right now. The game tends to go toward mid and late game. This is just the 16-minute
mark. My god, BMO.
A precise hit from BMO as well. Took almost 50% health of Singh.
But no worries though. Here comes Moxie. Oh, fist crack on the 3 players. Here comes Detective onto the back line looking for Lido. AOG! There goes as well with the being used there. Singh shuts down live. Singh is unstoppable for real. BMO gets a kill though. Singh also gets a kill Cypher. Singh is on a string of a triple kill. Satsu is in trouble. Singh!
What a play from Singh! Maniac once again. Is it going to be?
Oh my god!
Savage.
Astro Echo on the Singh there. Singh looking for the push though. Here goes on to the bottom two. Here comes Wadu as well, looking for BMO. He goes down, and there you have it for the 4th game. CFU
take the 4th game. They only need one more game to become the grand champion. But this time, it's going to be hard for Team Max right now. Their back are against the wall. Will Team Max have something up their sleeve to actually respond to CFU Gaming dominance?
One more game.
One more game only for CFU Gaming. But it's not going to be easy. I know that Team Max, even though their back are against the wall, they will try their best to actually come back. Even also, this game is not an easy game for CFU Gaming.
Yeah.
But in the end, they actually take the game.
Exactly, man. And CFU Gaming performance in this game, especially by boy Singh. Oh my God, outshines everybody else. That's why they call him the diamond of Cambodians, man. He is the diamond when it comes to shining, though.
Yeah.
Shining as bright as ever in that last game. Wow.
Some has also called him the best gold laner in Cambodia.
He might just be here with his MVP.
Let's take a look at the MVP once again. It's going to be Sings with a total of 781 gold per minute and a total damage deal of 67k and a perfect KDA as well, 803.
803, man.
And for the build, it's going to be a Berserk Fury, Claw, Immortality, Windtalker, and also Maleficent as well.
Yep.
So a complete dominance from Sings. What a performance. Maniac once again.
Yes, and overall, I really think that Singh is actually really good as a gold laner, man. I don't know what else to say about that, man. Singh is just good when it comes to positioning, when it comes to dishing out damage, when it comes to being able to be in the back line, but still remain untouched is amazing. And what I mean by untouched is zero death, man.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't know what else teammate has to do. They already picked up that Novaria, and they're already trying their best to actually banning away a lot of gold calm hero from CFU Gaming. But even though at the end they still lose.
Yep.
So it's going to be really hard for Team Mac right now. What CFU Gaming is trying to do, they only need one more game to become the grand champion, the back-to-back. And this time Team Mac have to go all out or else they're going to be the first runner-up only. So Team Mac, if they have something up their sleeve, they need to unleash it right now. It is do or die.
Yes, because it might become a 4-1 and then this game if CFU wins, right?
Yeah. So now let's take a look at the highlight. The last team fight, Singh have just acquired the Maniac because thanks to his teammate who taking all of the damage from the turret and also the enemy team. So he can just pop his Wind of Nature and also sell and buy the Immortality and deal all of the damage onto the member of the teammates.
Yes, and just so, man, congratulations to CFU Gaming too here. The game duration lasting of 17 minutes here.
And the total kill is going to be 25 kill.
Yep.
14 goes to CFU Gaming and 11 kill go to Team Max.
14 to 11. So overall, such a really good game played by the side of CFU Gaming as well as Team Max. Now, before Lai fell, before Lai died, they were doing really well. They were doing really well, but after Singh just takes down Lai, man, that was all the end of it.
Yeah, it's a bit hard for Team Max because Lai was just, how can I say this, the golden boy for Team Max, right?
Yes, the absolute golden boy.
They were trying to make Lai as safe as possible, but they can't really actually hang on for the last team fight.
Yep.
It was all dive deep into the member of Team Max because the AOG and also the electrifying beat, all his team can actually cover all of the damage.
Oh, man.
So right now CFU Gaming only need one more game to become the back-to-back champion and to represent Cambodia for the MSC X EWC 2025.
They're at match point, man.
Yeah,
they must
it is
be hungry.
A match point.
Let's look at the damage there. Now the highest damage level Team Mac goes to Grandeur, which is Lai as well, performed with the Grandeur. And the damage taken the highest will go to Cypher with 111k, 118k. But for CFU Gaming though, the highest damage dealt will be the Singh Bruno, as well as the damage taken will go to Wadu with the high loss of 144k.
Yes, that is absolutely correct. So what did you think of this game, Rain? Is it fun to watch? Now let's take a look at the 4 horsemen.
The 4-man title now, right? The rich guy, GPM Singh, with the highest GPM of 781. The carry being Beam with a key, with the damage dealt of 94k. Sandbank does go to Wadu with the damage taken of 144k. The best wingman also goes to Wadu with assist of 14. So Wadu takes 2 for himself. How greedy.
Yes. Wadu, 14 assists with that high-low play. Because of the glorious pathway, always have his teammate to actually secure the kill. That's why his assist is very high.
Yeah, and also the glorious pathway being put down is so precise too. He knows what to do when it comes to putting down that amazing, how I say this, the glorious pathway in such a good pathway, you know, to make to support his team. And sometimes he disinitiate fights by putting the glorious pathway too.
But to me personally, if I'm being honest, this game is actually a little bit boring, the 4th game, because both of the team actually trying their best to play safe, because they wanted to win the game. They wanted to win the game. That's why they play so safe.
Yeah, and it paid off for CFU Gaming.
Yeah, it paid off. I mean, even though as a viewer, as a caster, right, we don't actually like a team to play safe, but whatever it takes,
they have to win.
They have to win.
They don't really care about us or anything like that. They don't really care about what other people think. But overall, I really think that in the end, CFU Gaming still manages to win. So in the end, all that matters is who wins in the end, right?
Yes.
So overall, for right now, CFU Gaming is doing really, really well against Team Max for getting the 3-1 in. Team Max has to come back with that 1 more win. Oh, sorry, 2 more wins. Oh, well,
3 more wins.
3 more wins. Now I'll give it over to our host, Senior.
នេះផងដែរឥឡូវនេះគឺយើងមានជាមួយនឹងកិច្ចសម្ភាសជាមួយនឹងចាដូចអ្នកគ្នាបានស្គាល់គឺបងចាដាលីដឺជំរាបសួរ Okay yeah Okay
សុខសប្បាយជំរាបសួរ
Okay thank you បង for always support MPL-KH. Now how do you feel when you join this season?
Yeah, I joined last season and it was amazing. I see the same team from last year, so the competition is really hard, really good level, hard, and so I'm very excited, very happy to be here.
Oh, thank you. Now, which team you think the champion this season?
Yeah, that's hard. Right now, it's 3-1, right? 3 for CFU.
Yeah.
It's.
Teammate.
I think. Well, I think CFU is gonna get it. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, CFU Gaming លើកពីណៃសុំសម្លេងហោមួយមក Okay, thank you
Let's
so
see,
much.
let's see. But never quit. So you never know what can happen. You know, that's the spirit of the game. So it can be epic comeback. Who knows?
Oh yeah. Thank you គាត់ថាគាត់ដឹងទេថាកាលូថា game អាចនឹងមានការ comeback វិញអីចឹងទៅ Okay ចឹងសុំសម្លេងហោទៅកាន់ team Mac មួយមកអរគុណច្រើនតោះសម្រាប់ខាងនេះដែរជំរាបសួរឈ្មោះអីគេ
ជំរាបសួរបងខ្ញុំបាទឈ្មោះ Rose បង
អូខេចឹងសម្រាប់ចំណាប់អារម្មណ៍តិចសម្រាប់ game play នៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះយើងចូលទៅកាន់ game ទី 5 របស់យើងហើយគិតថាសម្រាប់ game play ហ្នឹងមិនដែរ
game play ហ្នឹងខ្ញុំមើលទៅតារា COBB ខ្ញុំឃើញគាត់ដក Novaria ជាមួយ Granger ចឹងខ្ញុំឃើញទៅមើលទៅ team mate គាត់ពួកគាត់ snowball អែមហើយជាមួយនឹងសាស៊ូគាត់និយាយមែនខ្ញុំឃើញគាត់ performance ថ្ងៃហ្នឹងពិតជាអែមខ្លាំងមែនតើនៅក្នុង grand final នេះ
អូខេអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវហ្នឹងជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតយើងឃើញថាវគ្គ grand final ហើយមានអារម្មណ៍ដែរសម្រាប់ថ្ងៃនេះដែលបានមកទស្សនាផ្ទាល់ជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួត
ខ្ញុំមានអារម្មណ៍ថា season នេះប្លែកបងព្រោះអីខ្ញុំបានឃើញពៀនស្រស់ស្អាតពៀនថ្មីបងហើយពេលខ្ញុំមកចូលដល់ hall ខ្ញុំឃើញមាន event ជាច្រើនហើយមាន booth ដូចជា Legend Sarcad ជាមួយនឹងក្រុមហ៊ុនដ៏ធំជាងគេគឺ Infinite
មានជាមួយនឹង Head and Shoulder ចាអញ្ចឹងជាមួយនឹង Stock ឲ្យទទួលបានរង្វាន់មានបានរង្វាន់នៅ
បានបងទៅលេងហ្គេមបងពីបងបានហ្គេមវិញ
អូខេអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវនេះជាមួយនឹងគេហៅថាសួរខ្លះៗជាមួយនឹងការចូលរួមក្នុងការប្រកួតដូចគ្នាផងដែរអូខេ thank you so much អូខេអរគុណច្រើនឥឡូវនេះយើងទៅជួបជាមួយនឹង caster របស់យើងទាំងអស់គ្នា
បាទ All right.
Now that we are back on track, we got an interview with Senior, our host, as well as with
Davli Deutsch. He got a nickname that he is the king of boxing in Myanmar. He also come and support MPL-KH as always.
So thank you from Cambodia as well. Thank you from us, and thank you from the audiences as well. On to Dave Liddick for coming here and being here with us for around 3-4 seasons now. He's been here every single season for the grand final, and I am loving him here.
Alright, so right now there's only been a 3-1 game for CFU Gaming. Will we ever be seeing a full 7 game between CFU Gaming and also Team Max. But I think for now, Team Max will have to do everything. If they have anything, they have to put it up on the table and try, or else they're going to get the first runner up only. So right now, it is up to Team Max. It is up to their coach, their assistant coach, and also the member to actually trying their best to actually win the game back. Or else it's going all to become the champion for CFU Gaming.
Yeah, I mean CFU Gaming is already at match point, so around like around one more point, right? And they finally become the champion for back-to-back champion. Becoming a back-to-back champion for the MPL-KH Season 8. Alright, here we go. One game from glory. If the Shark takes one more game, that will be the champion
of their 100
match win.
Yeah, like what I have mentioned earlier, right?
Exactly, so
it's a milestone.
So CFU right now is one more match from glory.
So it's not just the trophy, right? It's about the stat as well. Yeah. And also the honor to represent Cambodia for the MSC.
Exactly.
Will we ever see the back-to-back champion for CFU Gaming?
I mean, maybe, but I think more in the fact that the honor, right? The honor of them being able to represent Cambodia is what I really, really like. So, I mean, whoever it is, Team Max or CFU Gaming going up to the MSC, I will support them and fully will support them. I love both of these teams.
Absolutely right. So right now, I think the pressure is on Team Max, and don't forget to actually scan the QR code to share your comment and also feedback with us in MPL-KH Season 8.
Yes.
You guys can actually scan the QR code and give us the feedback. Do you like it? Do you hate it? So we can improve better for the next season.
Exactly. I mean, right now we're still like low on seasons, right? Yeah, we don't have a lot of seasons like MPL-KH yet. So our production team are still working as hard as we can to make MPL-KH better.
As great as possible.
Yeah, as great as possible is the word.
So the drafting will start in just a few minutes. Right now, the player looking real confident, looking real strong, even though the pressure is on them right now for Team Max, but they're looking really strong and really confident.
Yeah,
I think they have to reset their mindset right now.
Yeah, and I don't think they mind too much. Because there are the dark horse, right? They've gone so far.
Yeah, they are the dark horse, and also it is not an important if they ever lose or win, because they already achieved this match, right?
Yeah.
Because from the two last previous season, since Season 6 and Season 7, Team Mac was the relegated team from MPL-KH.
Yeah.
They didn't even have a chance to go to playoff.
Yeah.
But for this time, they actually become the grand finalists. So this achievement is actually a phenomenal one as well.
And even if they lose here, right? As an example, even if they lose here, right? The fact that when they lose, on to the next season, we're looking back, right? The grand finalists. Who are the grand finalists?
Team
that
Max.
Would be Team Max as well as CFU Gaming. So I really think that I'm gonna be very, very happy if Team Max just accept it. I mean, not accept the fact that they will lose. I'm saying here is that accept it. Embrace the fact that they are the grand finalists for this season. Yes. I love that role, like not being able to make the playoffs, and then
this is an amazing run.
Dark Horse runs all the way to the grand finals.
Also, I still think that Team Max still have more chances also, right?
Yeah.
They still have chance to become the champion.
Yes.
They still chance to do a reverse sweep.
Yes, dude, the way they did it, right?
They did it with Galaxy Legend.
GL, I mean, and GL is the top seed, man.
Yeah, they are the powerhouse, the top seed in regular season. So I think right now Team Max, if ever they have anything, they have to bring it up to the table right now and let it all out.
From the forge of creation,
All right, out the bat here, banning away the Team Max, banning away Chip.
Yes, and also for Coach Tamgo, he will ban away the Fanny, Parrot, and also the Kimi as well. This is the last pick and also the same draft from last game.
Yeah.
This is the same draft from last game. So, Gacha, Powis, and also Hayabusa for Team Mac and also for CFU Gaming, Joy, Hylos, and also Jusin. So, a completely the same draft, the same ban from the previous game. What are they trying to do here? Maybe they still confident in the draft. They're still confident in their play style.
Yeah. I mean, it's totally reasonable for that to happen, right? Honestly speaking, totally okay.
Yes, that's absolutely correct.
All right, now the same bat. Oh, bro, Coach Tango, he's going for the same thing again.
Yes, they both going for the same thing actually for Team Mac and CFU Gaming. Like what we had mentioned earlier, right? I think they are confident in the draft and also confident in their play style. They think maybe it's just a minor mistake that lead to them losing the game.
Sazu's on a Hayabusa again, man. For like 4 games now.
So we have to see right now. So his Hayabusa is actually really good in the early and mid game.
Yeah.
For late game, that's what we had mentioned earlier. The Winter Crown always can sell out the Ogi.
The Winter Crown.
So, but this time,
Ban Badang.
Yeah.
But Coach
still will be
Tango,
Ban Badang.
Coach Tango is the same thing.
So Tamgo did the same thing. I think that Tamgo actually have something up his sleeves too. Maybe he will take another hero that have the same potential as much as Badang.
Yeah.
And that would be, I don't know as well. So we have to see first.
Badang's banned.
And now the Glue is going to get banned once again from Team Max. So what will be this time for Coach Tamgo and Coach Hansi? There's no Badang here.
Blue ban.
Will we be seeing a true pick come from the side of CFU Gaming from Coach Hansi and also Coach Tamgo? This is do or die for Team Max.
Precisely enough, man.
Yes.
Now, of course, CFU Gaming here will be picked up for the first pick, and now with a grandeur pick. They're just switching gold lanes. Now Team Max will go for the
Bruno.
Bruno, yeah.
Yeah, because I think because of the Badang ban, that's why CFU Gaming was forced to pick the Granger instead of the Bruno.
But like Bruno isn't good here though. I think no though. I mean, who am I to say that? But I'm saying like Bruno could have difficulty with the Hylos rushing him, right?
That is correct. So one more game only for CFU Gaming.
Oh, that is actually Bruno and Navaria. That's the same draft.
This is the same draft, but they just switch up the goal lane only.
Yeah, see, they keep doing it back and forth.
So the last pick would be
My tail's been itching for a real
Aroma. What is it going to be? A Kalia from Boxy. And once again, Boxy get his hand on that Kalia.
Oh no.
He's going to make play. Make play once again, like in the regular season.
Yeah. This may not be good for the side of
Team Max.
Team Max here, but you know, they're equipped with the same draft. Just changing the little bit there, but I think it should be okay.
Only change a goal laner. Bruno to Granger. So once again, the lineup rating going to the side of Team Max with a 5.6 over to 4.4 for CFU Gaming.
But now, keep in mind that CFU Gaming is 1 point away from winning, so this is the most crucial match of the whole playoffs.
The whole playoff and the grand final. This might be the deciding match for Team Mac as well.
Yep. it
will.
might just become the final match for Team Max, and the Dark Horse might just end right here. But we'll know, man. Right now they're equipped with the same draft, so I'm pretty sure they have something going on there between the team. So I mean, I'm very excited to see what will come up from this game.
You're absolutely right. We'll be seeing the 4-1. Now, we also would like to thank our official tournament phone, No GP Pro, and also Infinix Note 50 series with a total of 90 watt fast charging, 30 watt wireless charging, equipped with a 144 Hz AMOLED LED screen.
Okay.
And powerful designs.
All right, man. On to the top lane now with Lai and Sing as well. Cypher gets turned on to OP there, testing his damage once again. OP is considerably low now, forced to back away. Close enough there, but OP will back away. Onto the bottom lane, we do see that. Never mind. Onto the mid lane here, we do see that Boxy and Sasuke facing it out there. Well, Ares is half health, taunting onto Detective there. A Nang will be used, but no damage whatsoever.
Yeah, and once again, Detective outfarmed Sakzu again because with the help of Kalia, with the help of Boxy Kalia.
Boxy there with Tidal Strike there onto Satsu, but no damage because it's still in the early game. Both teams are playing very aggressive, but they cannot hit it off just yet or finish off anyone because of their lack of damage in so early into the game.
Yeah, that is correct. So what happened to Saksu? Why he's only level 3? And Detective is already level 4.
Boxy is already on with Tidal Strike.
Bimo.
Bimo is considerably below there with the Purify being used though. A little bit of counter there with a little Astral Meteor. All right, and now here comes Detective as well, going for that Turtle Burst, getting it out. Look at Wadu's zone though. Satsu, he's out level.
Oh my god, Team Max.
Tidal Strike as well. Here comes with the Tsunami Slam. Two locking in onto 2 players, well, landing player on 2 players. King Ares is low, Cypher is low. Cypher will go down by first blood by Wadu. First blood will be drawn.
A first blood going to the side of Wadu. I think this might be a one-sided game once again.
Oh my god, they're going for it again. Here comes CFU Gaming's dominance. Sing gets Satsu. Wadu is slow, and King Ares take him away. But right now, maybe right now will be the time for CFU Gaming to land their final dominancy. Boxy once again going with a Tidal Strike, but misses jump by a little bit there. But Boxy will back away just in time.
I mean, it's going to be really hard for Saksu, right, Rain? Because right now he doesn't have his purple buff, and also the turtle gets taken away by CFU Gaming as well.
Detective though going in for the electrifying beats though, but nothing much will be going on.
Yeah, and if you're looking at the level gaps right now, Detective has the level 6, and also Saksu is only level 5.
Oh my god, this might actually become a CFU game if they're not careful at all here.
So right now, Singh will actually trying his best to outfarm Live once again. A total of 1,600k, 1,900k. sorry, 2,000k goal lead.
All right, now here we have onto the top lane though. Oh my god, the pressure is on the line, and Cypher once more. Astral Echo being used there. Line is low. Here comes Detective though, but no. Taking a step back from the aggression play.
Yes, they were looking for the gold bonus on that turret only. So right now, Boxy is getting torn by Cypher as well. A Stallion Size is going to get picked up by Detective.
Oh, here comes Detective onto Bimo. Bimo goes down. Here comes the glorious pathway as well as Boxy's Tidal Strike. Lai is completely low right now. Cypher dragged back by your foot. He goes down. Wadu is on a streak of kills right now. But right now, Ares will be backing down just in time.
Actually might be a one-sided game, Ren, because of all of the obstacle is going to get controlled by CFU Gaming.
Yeah.
The turtle, the monster in the jungle, even the green of Team Max monster, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, a 4k gold lead, and it's only 5-minute mark. What are Team Mac going to do?
Yes, and don't forget about Sakura as well. With $1.5 being topped up, you get 56 extra diamonds and for $6, which is a monthly package, you get that 235 diamonds. Do not forget about Cell Card if you're looking for data, internet data. Alright, CFU Gaming currently on the 4,000k goal lead. Here's Satsu going in for a mistake again. I see going to, he's alone though. Satsu, oh my god. Satsu, 1v3 Tsunami Slam, lock it on to Sing, also goes down by Cypher right there. And that'll be the misplay for Sing though, but it should be okay because and that is the trade.
Yeah,
Satsu for Sing.
That was a 1-for-1 trade for Satsu against Sing. So a gold laner for a jungler. But Detective is actually level 10 right now. A 3-level gap between the jungler. It's going to be a little bit hard.
Though, going for that invasion once more. Here comes King Ares though, but what can they really do here? Satsu is down on 0-2. Things are not looking good for the side of Team Max as of in the early game right now.
That is absolutely correct. So right now the game tends to go to the safe play first from both teams, because Team Mac know that this is the important game as well for them.
Yes.
This game is really important. If they can actually pull a comeback, they might have actually take CFU Gaming to go to game 7. But if they don't, this is their last chance to look at the MPL Immortal Trophy.
Yes, and now for the Team Max now. Let's take a look here.
CFU Gaming will actually secure the turtle.
That is the easiest turtle. The easiest turtle of today's match. No contest whatsoever.
Yeah, because level 9 gave to level 11.
Yeah, the gap, right?
The gaps, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So right now we have OP here. As well in the mid lane, King Ares with Antique being bought, but it will be useful against CFU's damage.
So Sing will actually take the second turret from the top lane.
Boxy slow, Boxy going in for Ares, dragging him back. Satsu is slow. The tactic going for Lilo, but he's very low as right now. King Ares get away. Satsu will not get away. Sing gets him down. Ares is low. Ares is low. I repeat, he will go down by Boxy. Sing takes Cypher, and there we have it. A 3-man takedown by CFU.
And a double kill for Sing as well. Oh my god, 8-2 kill for CFU Gaming, still leading 5. And now it is already 6k gold.
Battle strike once again on to BMO. 8 minutes and 7k gold lead. This is the repetition of the first game.
Yeah, this is like, oh my god, Rain. It is very, I don't know how to say this. It is like one-sided game for CFU Gaming right now because of the draft and also the play style. Look at all the game aggression from CFU Gaming that's paid off.
Yeah, look at this close-up look now on to the Sakura skin just now. Looks pretty clean, guys. If you guys ever want the Sakura skin, do not forget about Sakura skin, as well as the whole Naruto event going on right now in MLBB. Do not forget to log in and, you know, get a free Gara skin.
I mean, right now CFU Gaming, they know that they can actually end the game, but they don't want to rusting out. They know they can keep snowball, and they can actually win this game, because if you're looking at the goal lead, it's a total of 7k goal lead for CFU Gaming. So they can actually play this game out slowly.
Oh no, man. That's also a very easy Lord there. Sing takes the Lord, as well as CFU will now be leading the Lord down the top lane as well. Oh, sorry, the mid lane.
Rain, would you do the honor of reading out the jungler level gaps once again?
Oh my. 14 level difference. 14 will now, now it's 4. Still,
yeah, it's
Detective 15, so it's still 11. Boxy going in as well, looking for a little bit of
tsunami slam, but
there.
Yeah, Light just pop it through the fire to secure his
Lord
life.
is down the top lane.
So
Boxy bought fleeting time. Here comes as well, looking for the fight here. Ares is getting tested out as well. Ares is low. Detective going for Cypher. AOG being used to get the home. But right now, here comes the fight for it all. The one and only chance for Team Max to redeem themselves. And there we have it. They defended it just by slide there. I almost got on my seat. But right now, it seems to me like Team Max still has a little bit of breath left before it all drowns.
Because CFU Gaming know that they can't win, so that's why they don't want to rush things. They actually trying to stall the game because they have the snowball effect, almost a 10k goal lead. That's why they're trying their best to actually play this game out slowly.
Yes. Right now, here we have to with at lies, sorry, Sing stack. That will be the 800 for 400. Sorry, 492. Now it's 500 stack of the grandeur. Oh my God! 10 minutes and 10k gold lead again. This is repetition of the first game. And guys, if you guys want to watch some quality movies as well as quality seats while you're at it with maximum comfortability, do not forget about that. Let's Tsunami Slam, locking on to King Aries as well. Here comes the whole fight as well. Aries will go down. Sing, killing spree. As of right now, will another magic happen? Boxy, secret there. Here comes as well with Cypher being in that play. But right now, Cypher rotalized to get away. But right now, oh my God, CFU is hungry for it. They are hungry for it. Mid lane might just go down right now. Sasu is low. Sasu survived a little bit there. BMO, Astro Meteor.
I think they will wait for the Lord, and
wow,
this might be it for Team Mag, Rain. This might be it.
They want the reassuring win.
Yeah, they will wait for this Lord. So the Lord is going to respond in just 20 seconds. Will Team Mag be able to do something? Because we did see Team Max coming back against Galaxy Legend and also Valhalla in the last game with a phenomenal play.
Once again on to Aries there. But right now, Purify is being used. And there we have Dragon Aries in. Sing takes him down. Detective will also back away. Sasu is low. Wadu takes Lai. Cypher goes down by Sing. And right now, Sasu has no escape. But eventually kills Detective in return. OP as well as Sing will walk down.
This might be it.
Oh my God, the audiences are woken up. And right now, Sing just shoot. And CFU is the champion
of MPL-KH Season 8. They are the back-to-back champion, and they will represent Cambodia to MSC 2025.
In Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, we will see CFU.
Oh my God, once again, CFU are your back-to-back champion.
Back-to-back champions, CFU Gaming, the crowd wakes up.
And also, this is their 100 match win. Such a milestone for them.
Their 100 match win is the champion.
Yes.
MPL-KH champion.
Oh my God. What a phenomenal performance from CFU Gaming. And you know who has the most trophy in terms of a player?
Who?
Boxy.
Boxy again?
Now he has 4 trophies in his hands. Alone. And now they both going to show some sportsmanship by fish palming, hand palming, and also hugging each other out.
Yes, and
we can see the smile in Team Mag face, even though they lost, but they know that this is
the best thing they've ever done.
Yeah, that it ever happened to them.
Yes.
They already reached out to the final. Oh my God, Boxy, he is the man. 5-time grand finalist, 4-time champion.
Amazing. Boxy is the first man in MPL-KH history, right?
Yeah, to ever have 4 MPL-KH trophy.
Right now, we will about to give it over to our host, Sinyang, to interview the side of Team Max.
Trên tập 4 ខ្ញុំសូមអរគុណទៅដល់ Team Max ក៏ដូចជា Team Max Fan ក៏ដូចជា Organization
ហើយក៏ដូចជា honor ហើយនឹងអ្នកដែលគ្រប់គ្រងដែលបានជួយឧបត្ថម្ភក៏ដូចជាលើកទឹកចិត្តពួកយើងតាំងពីដើមរហូតមកទាំងយើងនៅកម្រិតទាបក្តីទាំងយើងធ្លាក់អត់បានលេង play-off ក្តីប៉ុន្តែដូចខ្ញុំនិយាយអញ្ចឹងដោយសារជំនឿថាការប្រកួតថ្ងៃនេះគឺពួកខ្ញុំចាញ់ថានឹងអាចថាអស់ចិត្តទៅ 70-80% ដែរយើងបានបញ្ចេញអស់សមត្ថភាពថាយើងព្យាយាមនឹងវាយឈ្នះពួកគាត់តែដូចខ្ញុំនិយាយអញ្ចឹង CFU គេខ្លាំងមក 4-5 season ហើយដើម្បីគេយកពានតែបាន 2 season ទេត្រូវអត់សម្រាប់ពួកខ្ញុំ defense slot ក៏មាន top 7 អត់បានលេង play-off ក៏មានបាត់តារាងក៏មានប៉ុន្តែអីដែលពួកខ្ញុំចង់ប្រាប់ទៅ team make fan ទាំងអស់គ្នាគឺពួកយើង season មុន top 7 តែ season នេះយើង top 2
អូចង់មានអីបដាច់ញ៉ាទៅកាន់ season ក្រោយទៅកាន់ fan របស់យើងអត់
សម្រាប់ season ក្រោយដូចនិយាយអញ្ចឹងពួកយើងឥឡូវកំពុងតែស្ថិតនៅកម្រិតមួយដែលពួកយើងឡើងដៃលឿនក៏ដូចជាលទ្ធផលដែលយើងមិនអាចរំពឹងទុកបានប៉ុន្តែសម្រាប់ season ក្រោយតាំងថាទៅ back fan ទាំងអស់ season នេះយើងធ្វើបានល្អប៉ុណ្ណឹងប៉ុន្តែវាអត់ល្អអស់ទេដោយសារយើងអត់បានពានអញ្ចឹងសម្រាប់ season ក្រោយយើងនឹងព្យាយាមដើម្បីយកពាន
អូសូមសម្លេងហៅទៅកាន់ team Mac មួយមកអរគុណច្រើន team Mac អាចតែសម្រាប់បានជូនពរឲ្យ season រការក្រោយពួកគាត់ធ្វើបានល្អជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតដើម្បីបំពេញនូវក្តីសម័យរបស់ពួកគាត់ដូចគ្នាផងដែរអូខេតោះអញ្ចឹងយើងក៏បានរកឃើញជាមួយនឹងជើងឯនៅក្នុងការប្រកួត MPL-KH រការទី 8 របស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរឥឡូវនេះក៏សូមអបអរសាទរទៅកាន់ជើងឯរបស់យើងគឺ CFU Gaming ដែលជាក្រុមជើងឯជាមួយនឹង back to back champion របស់ពួកគាត់ដែលការពារជាមួយនឹងតំណែងជើងឯនៅតែធ្វើបានល្អនៅក្នុងវគ្គ grand final របស់យើងសិងណាអូខេចាជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតអូខេឥឡូវសម្រាប់ការប្រកួតរបស់យើងក៏បានរកឃើញជាមួយនឹងចាក្រុមដែលគាត់ទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងជើងឯកនៅក្នុងពានរង្វាន់របស់យើងគឺ MPL Immortal Cup ហើយគាត់គឺជាអ្នកដែលតំណាងឲ្យប្រទេសកម្ពុជាដើម្បីទៅប្រកួតព្រឹត្តិការណ៍ MLBB 2025របស់យើងចា៎សម្រាប់ fan របស់ CFU Gaming សប្បាយចិត្តអត់ធ្វើបានល្អអត់ថ្ងៃហ្នឹងហើយខ្លាំងមួយមកអូខេចាឥឡូវនេះក៏យើងបានដឹងថាជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងរកឃើញជាមួយនឹងជើងឯករបស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរឥឡូវអាចនិយាយបានថាខ្ញុំគាត់ថាអ្នកនរគ្នាតន្ទឹងរង់ចាំមកឥឡូវបងកាន់ម៉ៃឲ្យដោយសារចានៅក្នុងទឹកចិត្តជាកីឡាករធម្មតាគាត់ឃើញជាមួយនឹងពាន MPL Immortal Cup អញ្ចឹងនេះគឺជាក្តីសម័យសម្រាប់ពួកគាត់ដូចគ្នាដែលគាត់ទន្ទឹងរង់ចាំអស់ពេលជាច្រើនសប្តាហ៍ហើយឥឡូវនេះគឺពួកគាត់បានធ្វើបានហើយខ្ញុំសង្ឃឹមថាអ្នកនរគ្នានឹងធ្វើការគ្រប់គ្រងជាមួយនឹង CFU Gaming ព្រោះថាគាត់គឺជាក្រុមមួយដែលតំណាងឲ្យប្រទេសកម្ពុជារបស់យើងចាទៅប្រកួតនៅព្រឹត្តិការណ៍ MLBB 2025នេះផងដែរចាសង្ឃឹមថាអ្នកនរគ្នាចានៅតែគ្រប់គ្រងខ្លាំងៗជាមួយនឹងចា team CFU Gaming របស់យើងអូខេអញ្ចឹងមុននឹងយើងចាទៅជាមួយនឹងកម្មវិធីបន្តនាងខ្ញុំមានវត្តមានក៏សូមគោរពអញ្ជើញវត្តមានដ៏ខ្ពង់ខ្ពស់របស់ឯកឧត្តមលុនសាម៉ាឌីជាអគ្គលេខាធិការសហព័ន្ធកីឡាទូតកម្ពុជាសូមធ្វើការឡើងមកកាន់លើវេទិកាសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញ Now I would like to invite Mr. Daniel come on the stage. First welcome. អូខេតោះចាជាមួយនឹង CFU Gaming អាចធ្វើការមកខាងមុខនេះបានដើម្បីធ្វើការបំពាក់ជាមួយនឹងមេដៃជូនទៅដល់ពួកគាត់ដូចគ្នាផងដែរចាសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញចាអញ្ចឹងជាមួយនឹងកីឡាករដែលធ្វើបានល្អជាមួយនឹង team CFU Gaming នៅតែបន្តជាមួយនឹង back to back champion របស់គាត់ហើយខ្លាចទៅជាម្ចាស់ជើងឯកនៅក្នុងការប្រកួត MPL-KH រការទី 8 ចាដែលនេះគឺជាពាន MPL Immortal Cup ហើយពួកគាត់នឹងតំណាងឲ្យប្រទេសកម្ពុជារបស់យើងចាដើម្បីទៅប្រកួតនៅក្នុងព្រឹត្តិការណ៍ MLBB 2025នេះគ្នាផងដែរជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតនេះផងដែរដែលយើងថាជាមួយនឹងការឈាមមកទីចប់នៅតែរកឃើញជាមួយនឹងជើងឯកដែលមានសមត្ថភាពនៅក្នុងការបញ្ចេញចាអញ្ចឹងបានថាគឺប្រឹងប្រែងអស់ពីសមត្ថភាពតែម្ដងតោះសូមធ្វើការចាប្រកល់ជាមួយនឹងចា Right Bot ចាសម្រាប់ក្រុមជើងឯករបស់យើងនេះគ្នាផងដែរអូខេ Have a photo as a memory តើបងសូមធ្វើការថតរូបចាថតរូបជុំគ្នាមួយទុកជាអនុស្សាវរីយ៍តាញ៉ាំហង1 2 3អូខេ1 2 3ស្អីអស់មកយើងឆានពៀនហើយ ខេចឹងបន្តិចទៀតក៏យើងមានការប្រកាសចាអូខេចឹងតិចទៀតគឺយើងនឹងមានធ្វើការប្រកាសចាជាមួយនឹង MVP player របស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរប៉ុន្តែឥឡូវនេះនាងខ្ញុំក៏សូមគោរពអញ្ជើញចាបងតំណាងឲ្យក្រុមហ៊ុនទូរស័ព្ទ Infinix ឡើងមកកាន់ color ដើម្បីផ្ដល់ជូនជាមួយនឹង MVP player របស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញចាអូខេចង់ដឹងអត់ថាណាគេ MVP ទីបានអត់ណាគេខ្ញុំក៏អត់ដឹងដែរវាចាំមើលទាំងអស់គ្នាអូខេជាមួយនឹង MVP player របស់យើងគឺ3 2 1បានទៅលើ Detective វ៉ាវជាមួយនឹងJungle Detective ដែលខ្លះទៅជា MVP នៅក្នុងការប្រកួត Champion របស់យើងនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះដូចគ្នាផងដែរវ៉ាវចាសមាជិកខ្លះមែនតើជាមួយនឹង Detective ជាមួយនឹង Diary មិនធម្មតាដែលឥឡូវនេះគេខ្លះទៅជា MVP player នៅក្នុងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរចាហើយគាត់ទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងទូរស័ព្ទដៃ Infinix មួយគ្រឿងវ៉ាវពិសេសមែនតើចាអរគុណច្រើនបង Thank you can take a rest Thank you so much តោះអូខេសូម MVP មកតិចណា Detective មកបងសូមប្រភេទមួយម៉ាត់តោះលក្ខណៈនៅខ្លួនឯងបាន MVP អត់
50-80បងដោយសារគ្នាខ្ញុំ carry ដែរ
គ្នា carry ដែរណោះយកនៅក្នុងចិត្តយើងគិតថាណាគេ MVP
គ្នាខ្ញុំទាំងអស់គ្នាជា MVP ក្នុងបេះដូងខ្ញុំទាំងអស់
អូយខ្ជូនមកសិត MVP ក្នុងបេះដូងរបស់គេទាំងអស់ចាំមានជួយថាមានអូនដែរអត់ MVP ក្នុងបេះដូងទេហ៎
បាទ
ចុះអូនយើងហ៎
អូនយើង
អូនយើង
អូនខ្ញុំ MVP ក្នុងជីវិត
អូយវ៉ាវខ្ញុំអត់ទាន់ដឹងទេថា Detective បកកាយនិយាយពាក្យ sweet ណាសិត MVP នៅក្នុងជីវិតអូខេតោះឥឡូវដល់ពេលដែលយើងត្រូវប្រកល់ពាននឹងបងឯងអញ្ចឹងធំ team CFU ទាំងអស់មកខាងមុខតិចមកតោះសុំមកមុខតិចមកអូខេនៅត្រឹមនេះណាអត់ទាន់លើទេណាខ្ញុំខំតើណៃសិនណាឥឡូវចង់ប៉ះអត់ឥឡូវប៉ះសិនបានអត់យ៉ាអូខេឥឡូវធៀមខ្លួនហើយណាអូខេហើយឲ្យណែខ្ញុំមក13អូខេតោះអូលេងសាច់តិចណាសប្បាយចិត្តហ៎អូខេចង់ឥឡូវដូរនេះសិនមកឈរឡើងណាស្រួលយើងហ្នឹងហើយ position ឡើងណាអេបយើងនៅហ្នឹងតោះអូខេត្រៀមខ្លួនហើយណាចាឥឡូវសុំឈរឲ្យគៀតតិចទៀតបានអត់ដើម្បីស្រួលឲ្យខ្លួនឯងហ្នឹងឈរគៀតទៅយើងអាចប៉ះពានតិចក៏បានដែរដើម្បីស្រួលលើកណោះឥឡូវទៅឈរចិត្តពានតិចតែអូខេអញ្ចឹងមកយើងរួមគ្នាខាត់ចូលមកតិចមកតោះអូខេអញ្ចឹងខ្ញុំមកជួននេះណា3 2 1អបអរសាទរដល់ការ CFU Gaming ខ្លះទៅជាជើងឯនេះក្នុងការប្រកួត MPL-KH នៅដល់ការទី8ដែលជាម្ចាស់ពាន MPL Immortal Cup សូមចម្លែងហងមួយមកជួបដល់អបអរសាទរដល់ការ CFU Gaming ជាមួយនឹងជ័យជំនះCFU Gaming គឺជាក្រុមដែលត្រូវតំណាងឲ្យប្រទេសកម្ពុជាទៅប្រកួតនៅក្នុងព្រឹត្តិការណ៍ MLBB 2025ខាងមុខនេះដូចនេះផងដែរសង្ឃឹមថាពួកគាត់នឹងយកជំនះលទ្ធផលដែលល្អជូនដល់ប្រទេសកម្ពុជារបស់យើងវិញអូខេតើអ្នកនរគ្នាសប្បាយចិត្តអត់សម្រាប់ជា fan អូខេអញ្ចឹងជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតក៏បានយើងបានដឹងហើយយើងបានរកឃើញជាមួយនឹងម្ចាស់ជើងឯករបស់យើងដែលពួកគាត់ធ្វើបានល្អនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះចាចង់ថ្ងៃនេះផងដែរយើងបានរកឃើញជាមួយនឹងម្ចាស់ជើងថ្ងៃនេះក្នុងរដូវកាលទី8របស់យើងដែលជាពាន MPL Immortal Cup ចាហើយជាមួយនឹងការចំណាយពេលដ៏មានតម្លៃសម្រាប់ពួកគាត់ដែលខិតខំប្រឹងប្រែងទៅទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងពានរង្វាន់នេះចឹងជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតដល់ពេលវេលាដែលចាអាចថាឈានដល់ទីបញ្ចប់ដូចគ្នាផងដែរនាងខ្ញុំតំណាងឲ្យក្រុមការងារទាំងអស់ក៏ដូចជា Talent KOL ក៏ដូចជា Team Media បើសិនជាមានកន្លែងណាខុសឆ្គងក៏សូមខន្តីកាន់តែសូមខន្តីអភ័យទោសទៅកាន់ពួកយើងផងចង់ជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួត MPL គេដែលទីរបស់យើងក៏ចំណាត់ទីបញ្ចប់ក៏សូមអរគុណអ្នកនរគ្នាសូមជម្រាបលាបាយបាយជួបគ្នានៅរដូវ